right, hello everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Today is a big day. Today is a big, beautiful day ahead of us. We are trying out probably the most unexpected crossover of the century, and that is Adventure Time and Bloons. Alongside, well, first of all, Monkers, how are you? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I was looking on Steam one day with my good buddy Alex Yadarb, and he showed me this, and I thought, this exists? And he said, yep, and I think a few of you guys a while ago confirmed it in chat. I'm just shocked that this exists. And I'm oh so curious to see what is bound to happen. So, without further ado, let's try out some Bloons. Let's try out some Adventure Time Bloons Tower Defense. I have no idea what is in store, but we will find out. Here it is. Oh, it exists. Like, this is awesome. This is awesome. Let me know how the sound is, if you can hear the music. I'll turn it up a little bit. Oh, that's a bit too much. This is jarring. Oh. Something tells me that was not supposed to happen. It's a flurry of balloons in the Adventure Time realm.
Jake, lots of colorful things headed this way.
This is crazy.
Hold up. They're Bloons. Wow, so many of them, and they just keep coming. Jake?
Not now, dude.
This is badass. Yes, Bloons. Hey, Allie, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome on in. This is Bloons, as you may know and love, mixed with Adventure Time for some reason. So
Jake, I'm in the zone, dude.
This is
zone, Finn. Zone.
This is baffling to me. Where did you find this? I was on Steam with my friend Alex, and this just stumbled into my, like,
Can't let them near the tree fort.
This just stumbled into my what is it? My, like, recommended, and he told me about it, and now we're doing it. The only reason this exists because someone at the Adventure Time crew liked Bloons. Can we just have more crossovers like that? I think that would be kind of that would be kind of awesome, to be perfectly honest. Are you winning, son? Not yet, but I will be soon. How are you doing, Santa Core? Welcome on in. How's your day going? Okay, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'll see if you're still seeing me able to rejoin. All right, no problem, Monkers. I'll probably still be here. This is badass.
Sign of Jake. Guess it's up to me to hold them off.
Yes, yes indeed, Finn. This is crazy. This is awesome.
Come at me, Bloons.
Can we just have more crossovers like this, where somebody in a certain, like, crew really enjoys a game or enjoys something, and then they contact the company that makes the thing that they like, so then they just all come together as one. I'm also getting my pizza out of the oven. It will take 2 seconds. You guys can do whatever you want. You're not. You don't have to be glued here. Do what you would like. Don't worry. The rat. Oh, why am I reading? Thank God I don't have to read it this time. There's four different fields. That's crazy. That's redonkulous. I'm doing pretty damn good now that I'm seeing you. Hope you're doing well too. Oh, thank you, Santa Core. I appreciate that. I'm doing quite all right. I've been working a lot on video stuff. I made a new short today to start a series that I wanted to do of just reviewing, I think, underrated good Steam games. I was recording the next video, or in the process of it, and this. So I've had a very good, productive day, I'd say. So yeah, so I've been doing pretty alright, and now I'm doing even more fantastic.
Oh, Zang, they're headed for the tree fort.
Looks like you could use some help.
Oh. Who's this crazy creature? Who's this crazy creature? Who is this guy? This is awesome.
They're gonna be so deflated.
This has made my entire month, I think. This is peak. Who the toots are you?
I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to popping balloons.
I would sure hope so, Max. Hey, Steve, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope all is well with you. This is probably the best day of my life.
Keep an eye on the health gauge up there.
Where does this game fit in the Adventure Time timeline? This is gonna sound bad. I've never watched Adventure Time. I apologize. I do apologize. But I thought this would be awesome.
Balloons that slip past
All is indeed well. I saw Adventure Time and had to click. Very fair.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Listen, I'm sure it's great. I'm sure it's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure Adventure Time's awesome. I've just never watched it. I haven't watched a lot of things, to be perfectly honest. I haven't watched a lot of things. Go watch it immediately? Well, we kind of are right now.
Dude, you really are an expert.
Is this a separate game of Bloons? This is an actual game on Steam. It is Adventure Time Bloons Tower Defense. I wish I was kidding. Alex showed it to me on Steam because we were looking on Steam, and it was probably the greatest thing I've ever seen with my own two eyes. Whoever came up with this is a genius. I absolutely agree, Henry. How are you doing, Henry? How's your day going? Stop the gameplay and watch the first episode right now. I feel like I'd get a copyright. I feel like I'd get like a copyright claim for watching like TV. I mean, I know XQC had an entire stream of watching like SpongeBob, but like he's XQC. Like they don't give a crap. Wait, this is free? Yep, this is free on Steam. It's the same balloon sound effect.
You picked the wrong team today, Bloons.
This is beautiful. This is just beautiful. I won't lie. I won't lie for even a second. Look at this guy. Look at this.
Hey, what's going on? Whoa, calm down, homie. It's just me. I'm practicing my balloon shape for BMO's birthday party.
Jake, we were just attacked by balloons. Max helped me hold them off.
Sorry, what?
Let's just go.
I don't know about this. Are we sure the balloons are even the bad
They
guys?
have cons. They have pros and cons.
My style really is a work of art.
Oh, shut up, Max. Oh. Notice how they added Max and not Quincy. Max is like the Kevin or Bob of Bloons monkeys. Where it's like, Kevin and Bob are just minions. Like, and there's just a bunch of minions, whereas Max is just a bunch of Bloons monkeys.
This isn't good. The Bloons have spread throughout Ooh.
It looks like something's going down in the Candy Kingdom. We better hurry.
This is awesome. If they would have charged $10 for this, I would have paid it too. Honestly, I would have potentially done that. Pirates from the Candy Kingdom. What have they done? What have they done? What are they doing?
Jake, PB's in trouble. We need to get to her right away.
What? How do you know that?
I need to show this. I should have waited until I moved in with Connor, because I know Connor loves Adventure Time. I should have waited to show this to him. I should have waited. I should have, because he would have loved this, I feel. I feel like this game will have a ton of references you wouldn't understand from Adventure Time.
You need to get here right away.
I think that's funny.
Sure. As long as we can
I've
stop
seen,
ice
like,
cream on the
clips. Like, I love Gunther. I love Gunther.
PB, who did this? Who tied you up?
Never mind me. Protect the candy citizens.
This is the world's greatest day. This is the world's best day. How does the horse do it? That is a deflated
Finn,
ball as
don't
well.
let the Bloons get to the candy citizens.
You know I can just lean over there and cut you free, right?
Concentrate, Finn.
No, Princess Bubblegum's right. This looks like a mobile game. I wouldn't doubt it if it was. I would not doubt it. Limber limbs. Naturally, we need limber limbs. Oh, there's only 4 upgrades. I thought it was 4 tiers of upgrades. I'm like, there's no way.
I'm ready.
I'm like, there's no way there's 4 tiers of upgrades. That would be... like, that would be too much. Honestly, I would be a little bit frustrated, because I'd be like, how come they haven't done that in Bloons Tower Defense 6, but they're willing to do it for this? But, alas. Maybe that's why it's free. Probably. Probably. If I had to guess. Oh, I want to see what does Jake do.
Right? The sooner we...
Okay. I think I could just keep laughing at this for like however long I stream tonight, because this is just funny. This is funny and it's beautiful. Bloons Adventure Time TD is on the App Store for Apple. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
Okay.
Let's do this.
But thank goodness as well, though, to be perfectly honest. Jake of all trades.
I'm free. There's no holding me back now.
PB, you had a bubblegum blaster under there the whole time? Wait a minute. Did the Bloons tie you up, or did you have an accident with the blaster?
Look, more balloons. Get ready for... I see. Good choice.
This is... Wait, there are 4 tiers. Wait.
Ooh, that's sweet.
Huh? Am I... No. Am I... I'm losing my mind a little bit. There's no way. There's no way there's 4 tiers. There's no... What? 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 Okay. So if there's... In actuality, in Bloons Tower Defense 6, there's what? 12? No, there's 15, and then there's the paradox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. But my god, you've gotta be kidding me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. This might be a multiple stream kind of thing. Because now I'm kind of curious. Okay, well, how much does Max have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm surprised there's nothing about, like, metal balloons yet, but I guess we'd have to unlock other characters. Can I confess something to you? I've never played any Bloons Tower Defense 6, or Bloons Tower Defense, rather. Well, now we're even. Now we're even, right? If I've never played Adventure Time, and if you've never played Bloons Tower Defense, together with our powers combined, we would be a very boring person. So, consider that. Consider that.
May I help you?
May I help you?
Oh yeah! Another upgrade?
So at least we both didn't do something related to this game. That's true.
Incoming.
Getting crazy threat level.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Mother of all balloons! What is that thing?
That thing is a lot of trouble, and we're not strong enough to take it down.
Oh no. If it reaches the Candy Citizens, then it's game over for all of us.
They are breaking the fourth wall. Can I just say this? They are breaking the fourth goddamn wall, and this is upsetting me.
Can't we just retry or continue for coins or something?
I'm the opposite of level 130 and have unlocked every map. That's awesome. I'm only level, like, I think the last time I played it with Alex, I was like level 76. So I'm getting there, but I'm nowhere as skilled as a level 130. So that's all. That's awesome, Allie. That's
Time to call in
awesome.
the big guns.
I'm calling the big guns. Tip powers. But Adventure Time is more badass than Bloons Tower Defense, and I would argue that Bloons Tower Defense is more badass than Adventure Time. So, again, together we make one annoying, boring person. Well, it's a little sad, but thank you. No, it is not a little sad. It's badass. If someone thinks you're weird or strange for being level 130 on Bloons Tower Defense, they just don't understand the grind mindset. They truly would never understand what it's like to see a paradox with their own two eyes. Hey, Toby Conger, welcome on in. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing today? We're just doing some Adventure Time Bloons Tower Defense. Okay, so power-ups.
Finn, that was awesome.
Alright then, well, there goes the Moab. Bloons is better. I mean, I guess I'm biased because I've only played Bloons and have never watched Adventure Time, but listen, I know if Connor were here with me, Connor would probably say, because I don't think Connor's ever played Bloons, but I think he loves Adventure Time.
Just save the Candy Kingdom.
That's awesome.
All right, now show me the loot.
I think we were born in the right time because we're able to watch this with our own two eyes. That's truly a gift that
I'm going to
can never be
analyze
taken
some
away
things
from
first.
us.
I just
And that's
need to
powerful.
Ah, here it is. My old BWI.
P-Bubs? What in the hootin's a BWI?
What in the hootin'
My
rootin'
blue
tootin'
wave index are
rootin'?
silly. According to this data, many more powerful balloons can arrive in Ooh at any minute.
I would imagine so. I see 3 currently right now, but with a simple dart monkey with maybe like, I don't know, a 201 path, you'd be no issue.
Bring it on. I do not fear balloons.
Although I have played the original Bloons Flash game, not tower defense, but the one where you shoot darts to pop as many balloons as you can. I know what you're talking about. I know the non-tower defense Bloons game. Hear me out. And this would go so hard. This would be the world's greatest game. You got balloons. You got the balloons, monkeys, towers. You got all of them. A first-person shooter game. Now, what would you do in this said game? Think of certain games. Overwatch, Team Fortress 2, but you can be a dart monkey. That exists? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bloons. There is no... There's a Bloons and no one has fucking told me this. And no one has said a single thing to me. No one has said a Oh my god. Oh. What? How is... How is no one... What? Hold on. We are on a pause time. It needs to be extremely toxic too, like CSGO. And then it would be perfect. I agree, Allie. It would be perfect. It's not official, but it's real. Ain't no way. There is zero way. Okay, it's not on Steam. How can I acquire such a game? It's on. It is on itch.io. I'm just baffled. I mean, this is the closest thing that we would get to it. I mean, like an actual like team fight, like for team shooter game. That's what I mean.
We don't have it.
Okay, well, I think we know what a future stream is going to be, so be on the lookout for that. That's changed everything. That's changed the course of the next year. Like, this is revolutionary news.
She's in grave danger. We have to go now.
I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. To be frank. To be quite frank, I just can't believe it.
Save me from these colorful nightmares!
What's going on? What's that dog doing? What's that dog doing? He's got that dog. What's your god dog doing? Someone also made a game where you're the balloons instead. This is important news. Like, the world needs to know about this. Like, I don't care if people don't give a crap. They need to know. This is fucked up that they don't know. That they don't know about this. It's fucked up that I didn't know about this. You know? Like goodness gravy. This is huge news. I agree, Luke. Thank you.
Go, hot dog nights!
I'm just,
Let's do this. I ain't playing. That feels great.
Let's do this.
cannot,
Mathematics.
this is beautiful. The gaming world is beautiful. Can I just say that? You can spread the news with a video. I might have to. Because this is... I can already think of the title. The Bloons universe is bigger than you think it is. What was this guy?
Bring it. Awesomer.
Awesomer.
Max.
You certainly said it, Max.
Mad skills.
Max, you certainly did say it. This is so cool. I need this. Well, it's free on Steam and Apple, from what Allie told me. Sorry, I can't speak. My brain's been replaced with a big red balloon. How are you doing though, Kaiju? Welcome on in. Welcome on into the stream. I'm afraid that this guy's gonna die. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, it's free on Steam. It's free on Steam. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing quite alright. Quite grand, actually. Thank you for asking. I was just saying earlier that I had a very productive day on the YouTube field. Made a short. Started recording the next video. Slept. Kinda. So all good things. Hold on. Gotta fix my... There we go.
Yeah, boy.
I'm just... It really doesn't get better than this. It really does not get better than this.
Hot dog princess.
The hot dogs. How do they make this free? Probably in-app purchases, maybe.
Oh, Finn, I was so scared.
Hi, hot dog princess.
Who's your cute little friend?
HP, it's me, Jake.
I think she was talking about me.
Alright, Max. This is not your realm. You need to calm down, Buster. I would have paid. I think a lot of people would have paid, so it's kind of glad that they're not making it a paid experience.
Finn, where'd this guy come from anyway?
Hot dog princess, do you still have the Enchiridion?
Yes, I've been sitting on it this whole time.
According to the Enchiridion, popping Bloons will give us access to wish orbs, which will grant unique weapons and epic loot.
I follow. Not really. I didn't understand that. I heard orb, and I thought of a beautiful magical orb.
Unique weapons? Epic loot? Oh my glob, Jake. Are you listening?
Did I kill Max? Probably not, which is the very unfortunate thing, you know.
Sure
But,
am, homie.
you know,
It's
we'll have to
level up
suffice.
time.
Get ready for some science!
This is beautiful. Fin cakes. This is a disgrace. What do you mean it's a disgrace? It's a disgrace on opposite day.
Hey, why is my face on those cakes?
Finn, I think the bigger question is why are there 40 shards of glass in the chest, Finn?
I'll explain
Why is
those
that?
to you
Why
later.
do you...
Looks like you found
Why are
the
you
wish orb.
more worried about that your face is drawn on a cake? On a cupcake?
Dude, we found our first wish orb. Sweet, sweet loot, here we come.
Oh, do they have loot crates? Oh,
Jackpot! 3 awesome pieces of loot.
the hell is happening? What is going on? What are we looking at?
Dibs on the ice cream.
Guys, calm down. There's something you need to know about wish orbs.
They suck, and I hate them, said Princess Bubblegum.
Man, there's always a catch.
Wish orbs will drop 3 pieces of loot, but you may only choose one. So choose
Uh-huh.
wisely.
My old sword. I haven't seen this in about 5 years. Come to Papa.
I don't care about loot crates, I'm downloading it. Hold on. No special properties. There's like... Oh my god. There's like equipment. This runs deeper than I thought.
Man, I really wanted
This
that
really
ice cream.
runs deeper than I thought. Like, they invested time into this. Which is kind of shocking. But also, I like Ninja Kiwi, so... I like Ninja Kiwi. And I, you know... I think... There's a lot in here from what it seems like. They're earning the Adventure Time lore with loot boxes. Man, is there any game that really didn't ruin any, like, lore of a of a TV show or something? Like, you could say the same thing about, like, the, what was it, that Adventure Time, like, card game where it was, like, Magic the Gathering, but it was Adventure Time? Like, well, you could argue the same point.
Before they go back into the abyss, you have the option of getting a second piece.
Now we're talking.
Now,
Don't worry, buddy.
nope. Oh. Choose another for... Guess we're picking the ice cream. 50! We don't need that.
You're the best. Can I eat it on the way home?
Jake, we're not going home. We have balloons to take care of, and we need to prepare.
These
Follow me.
balloons, we need to take care of them.
Finn, it's time to equip your new old sword.
Oh my god, there's so many... There's so many not known characters yet.
Awesome.
Is BMO in this game? I think so, yes. But I don't know as a character. Well, that card game was in an episode? Son of a bitch.
It's easy. Here.
Yeah, okay, I think I can... we need to pick up the pace a little bit. Yep.
Perfect.
Yeah. We need to pick up the pace a little bit. It's starting to hurt me a little.
Mathematical.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
I don't know how important stats are in the game of Bloons, but... Oh my goodness gravy. Yep. I think I know how to use trinkets. Oh, oh, this is just the beginning. Now it's up to you to travel around eradicating the balloon threat, embarking on exciting new adventures, discover awesome allies, unearth epic weapons, and uncover tons of trinkets to aid you in battle. Just don't forget to stop and get Jake something to eat. That's funny. It exists in universe, therefore checkmate. Well, hold on. Come back. Shut up. No, I'm kidding. I'm skipping the lore. I don't need to know lore about how to equip an item. I cannot imagine it is that important. I cannot imagine it is that important.
Ice King, come out. We know you're up to something.
Oh, my husband, the Ice King, isn't here at the moment. Go away, Finn and Jake.
I need more lore, Luke. Or I need more Luke lore.
He's finally lost.
I mean, that you would have to ask Herbert, because Herbert is the keeper of the lore.
Yeah.
Oh, now look
But
what you've done.
It's important to the tragic backstory of Ooh. No, it is not. No, don't lie to yourself. It is not. It is equipping a sword, which might be important to Finn's backstory, but the ice cream has nothing to do with jack shit. So it is not important. And you are lying. You are lying. Winter is coming. This is Immortal Snail. What's up? I'm back. Welcome back. Still at it. Same old balloons as we know and love.
Darts sharpened and ready to go.
You certainly said
Ready
it.
to eat my sword, Bloons.
Let's do this.
Wait until they discover camo balloons. Worst day of their life. Truly the worst day of their life in the Kingdom of Ooh. You haven't seen the show, so you can't prove I'm lying? You've never played Bloons, so you don't. You are lying. There's no way that in this show they have a Bloons map in the shape of a fidget spinner. I played this game before, and the Super Monkey has too much of an ego. No spoilers, no spoilers.
Max here.
I'm ready.
Because I'm very curious.
All right, the sooner we pop these balloons, the sooner we can start. Oh yeah!
This is, like, I don't think it's going to not shock me that this is just in our, this is in the realm of possibility.
I ain't playing.
Real quick, no problem. No problem. Do what you gotta do.
Uh-huh.
Ready to pop.
Let's do this.
Limber.
Hero time.
I have the game on my main monitor and the stream on my second monitor, Harmony. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful setup. I still don't have a second monitor, or I did for a while, but I had to give it to my brother because he has work and he needed it. I do miss having a second monitor. Scott asked if I wanted to take his, but I'm not entirely too sure if I'm going to. One, because I don't want to, like, take a bunch of, like, I don't want to have... I don't think my desk is big enough in my dorm room to fit, like, a dual monitor setup. It's a very small desk, and I do most of my work there during the school, so I'm not sure. And similarly, I think my computer is starting to function less. I think it takes up CPU to have a second monitor. You hear that COVID 2.0 could happen? Don't say that. Don't say that. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. I do not want to hear that.
Hey, Fizz, look at me. Bring it.
I do not
Medical. Mad skill.
want to hear that.
All right. Awesomer.
Upgrading tickle.
I cannot quarantine again. I was so miserable. Same. I cannot do it. Especially during college. I think I would... If we did have another quarantine, I think I would take a gap semester at the very least. Because I am not doing online classes. Like, more than... I have one online class this semester, but it's like asynchronous. Like, I mean, I'm not doing full online classes again. I think I would actually be miserable if I had to do that again.
I need to conduct more
So,
tests, yes?
I'm not gonna do... I would not want to do that again.
Ready.
So hopefully it doesn't resort to that.
Max here. That felt good. To the max.
Took so much to get through it the first time. I agree with that with college. I was from straight A's falling over code, and I still won't take a class that requires Zoom. I do not blame you. I very like it. Oh god, I hate it. I have, like I said, I have one like asynchronous class this semester, and I'm a little bit annoyed because it's accelerated, which means that it's 10 weeks instead of 15 weeks. And I didn't find out until the day that we were supposed to make our schedules for like this semester. So like, I guess that would have been in April or something. I could have probably changed it if I really wanted to, but I'm also very lazy. And if I'm just like, whatever. I'll suffer through 10 weeks. And then the last 5 weeks of this semester, I'll only have 4 classes to deal with, which will be quite nice. So, well, you know.
All right. That feels great.
We'll see how that goes. Couldn't be too bad. Also, how's the audio? Like, is the game too loud? Am I too loud? Do let me know, chat, if there's anything I need to change. That'll take the pressure off during finals, though. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I really only have... I mean... Each semester, I really only ever have one class that has a final, like a test. I have final projects.
Let's do this. Awesomer.
I have final projects for sure. Uh-oh. Can any of them detect? Okay. Thank God Max can. Good audio, thank you. Okay, just wanted to double check.
I see.
All right.
May I? That's sweet.
But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I've said it so many times on stream now, but I kind of can't wait to be done the academics of college, if that makes sense. Like, I love, you know, socially being able to hang out with my friends and stuff like that I've met at college. Like, I've said it a few times. I miss Connor so dearly. I cannot wait. I am so excited to see him. I cannot wait. I think we both move in on Saturday, and that's going to be effing awesome.
What's up? Hero time.
However,
Mad skills.
just classes, I could go without. I could certainly go without classes, I think.
Let's do this.
I'm very busy.
You picked the wrong team today.
I just got rot during quarantine one time when COVID happened. It was spring break, so my teacher still says I'm on spring break. Fair enough. I certainly do as well. I rot a lot during it, so I definitely understand that. I like exams better. I'm weird like that, to be honest. I mean, that's fair. I'm just an awful test taker. Like, I have very bad test anxiety, so like I could study for like hours on end and I have to. I have to. This game just got a little more awesome. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the cellular device. Hold on. Wait, where is he? No, wait. Allies, here we are. Oh, oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Dungeon Finn and Tuxedo Jake? What does that even mean? Alright, continue on this. I really just hope monkeypox doesn't come. I would hope not. I don't think it will, but I would hope not. It really helps to try and get into it confident and don't put pressure on yourself to get an A, and even if I don't know an answer, I write something down and usually get credit. That is true. The only class I've ever really had, like... Because there are some tests where I'm like, okay, this is fine. The one class that I will always have test anxiety in until the day I am done that class is Italian. And it's just because I have to use a side of my brain I don't use, which is a different language. So 2 more semesters of that. So we'll see how that goes. But in fact, I actually should probably start studying sometime this week, because just to like retrain my Italian mind. Italian is so hard for some reason. It's just like learning a different language. I can't do it. I cannot do it no matter how hard I try.
You'll thaw out. Just give it a few seconds.
Thaw out? Don't worry, there's more where that came from. Yeah!
Mm-hmm. Oh, heck yes. Boomerang monkey. All I know is bonjour, which I don't even know. It's not, it's... That's French, but you're on the right track. I played this exact game. I like it so far. How are you doing, OG? Welcome on in. Welcome on into the stream. How's your day going? Oh, look at that guy.
Let's get this party started.
Let's just get them on the field.
They're gonna be so deflated.
I'm ready.
Like, I'm specifically this semester, I'm taking like the speaking emphasis class. My last two, because it was Italian 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then speaking emphasis and writing emphasis. Like, those are the classes. This semester is speaking emphasis, which is actually usually supposed to come last, I think, because it's like Italian 302 instead of 301. Shut the fuck up, Alex. How are you, you darb? How are you doing? Baguette, croissant, oui. They do say that sometimes, and that's the scary thing. And that's genuinely the scary thing.
All right. That felt good.
Listen, I mean a speaking class in another language, Alex. It doesn't help that I'm also taking public speaking this semester as well. So, which I would say I'm doing that currently. I'm speaking to a public out loud. What's next? Counting class? No, I already took intro to math. I'm already done with that. That was a long time ago. Damn, temperature might be 174 tomorrow. I'm cooked. Oh my gosh.
Ready to pop.
Do you mean outside? Like outside it might be 174? Oh my gosh. I please stay cool if you can. Avoid being outside as much as possible.
Hero time.
Back just to say I don't mind the pandemic since it brought people to play online games a lot more and I made tons of new friends because of it. That's fair. That's fair. Again, no problem. That's very fair. I mean, it had its pros and its cons. But schooling was, like, trying to learn in quarantine mode was just the worst experience ever. I hated it so much. Especially since some of my teachers were, like, trying to, like, not to pretend that it didn't exist, but, like, you know, they were just trying to give you the same amount of work as if you were still back in school. And it's like, you have to understand that that's not possible. Like, you have to be able to understand that. And I don't think they really ever, like, genuinely thought about it. But, so yeah, it was a little difficult, a little tough. Outside and myself, oh gosh. Oh my gosh. But my temperature, my sick temperature is just a 124. Oh, are you not feeling well? I'm sorry to hear that. That's okay. That was quite loud. As I was saying, I hope you. I mean, if you're saying that you're 124 degrees, like you're having a fever, I hope you feel better.
Okay.
Let's go. I ain't playing.
Do any of you join an extremely toxic Discord server during COVID? No. I mean, I was in a few Discord servers and then I
Great.
like left pretty much all of them. I still talk occasionally to like one or two people that I've, you know, have met through the webs, but not really. Or
Ready to pop.
I didn't really. I mean, the only I'm trying to think of two. There was one to join a Minecraft server that I don't even remember if I was ever a part of. I might have been, but not like deeply. And then to play Among Us. So yeah.
Let's do this.
Oh, I can place more balloon monkeys. Interesting. Or more boomerang monkeys, rather. Do I have to unlock? Okay.
I need to conduct more tests.
What temperature units are you using? Because if that is high, you need to go to the ER. Yeah, that is very fair. Is it Fahrenheit or Celsius? I mean, I don't know what 124 degrees Celsius is, but Fahrenheit, if you have like if you have 124 degree fever, like you do need to go to a hospital.
Let's go. I ain't playing. To the max.
Fahrenheit? Yeah, you probably need to go to a doctor or a hospital if you have 124 degrees. I told my doctor, they just said to be safe, take medicine, and like drink Adelaide to stay cool. Yeah, but like 124 degrees is extremely abnormal. Like unhealthily abnormal.
Your sights.
Like I don't like that's not great. I think I might go again in a few minutes. You should. You very much should. I would definitely maybe hop off of the Adventure Time Bloons stream to go to the hospital. Is what I would suggest. I got kicked out of my Among Us Discord server because I thought I was annoying. Worst part of it was all IRL people from school. Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. I'm going to hospital now. Have a nice night, Luke. Yeah, please be careful. I'm very sorry to hear that. I really do hope everything's alright. Please be safe. Oh my gosh, that's awful.
You unleashed a plague of Bloons! Now you're gonna help clean this mess up.
Those balloons have nothing to do with me.
Alright, Ice King, that's...
Wait, what?
You need to...
You
Oh.
want me to help you? You mean like a team? You're right, it's all my fault. Let's go, team! Alright, show me
Alright,
the
then.
princesses.
Okay, so this is just the freeze I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay. This is just the freeze monkey. The Princess Bubblegum's just the glue gunner. I'm getting it now. I'm starting to pick up what you're putting down. Ice King is too much. Young Stuffy Nose, welcome on in. How are you doing? How are you doing, Young Stuffy Nose? More people should watch this? Aw, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Lexian. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hope all is well. Yo, Wish Orb. Wish Orb. There's so much in this game, like, I cannot wrap my head around everything that's going on. What's this? Range. Adds additional cleansing foam. Foam removes camo. Probably this, I would imagine, right? Horsey soap. Okay. Moving on. Oh, never mind. There's another one. We gotta get the banana guards. We gotta get the banana guards. That's just a necessary... That is a necessary requirement. So, okay. We have one trinket, which would be DOS soap. Banana guards. Alright. Okay, cool. Alright, things are working. Things are working. Let's do... The Bloons have taken over the Ice King's chamber and we are attempting to steal his ninja weapons. Actually, wait, hold on. Alright, okay. We have all that. Quests. What else do we have in quests? Get 2 bronze chests from the apple thief in the grasslands. Moving on. Are you more of a Jake guy or a Finn guy? I'm kind of a Jake guy, I won't lie. I'm a big Jake guy, even though I've never watched Adventure Time. I fuck with Jake heavy, you know? This horse is also kind of awesome. I see it. I appreciate that. I appreciate being seen. What on earth is going on? Oh, do I need I think I need Princess Bubblegum, right? I see. Okay. Well, let's just put down Finn.
Eat my sword, Bloons.
I feel sorry for the Bloons. They're
This
dying
really,
so
like, this peaked. There's nothing that can get better than this, to be perfectly honest. I like how Max is just a dart monkey, and you can only, like, you can only have one. Whereas Boomerang Monkey, you can have more than one, but it has 2 things. This is where the free mobile version comes into play.
Man, when can we go get something to eat? Okay.
Jake only cares about food. But I fuck with it though, because I also only care about food. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding.
Let's do this.
Uh-huh.
Bring it.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
That's mathematical.
ready to pop.
That's mathematical, and I've always said that. I've said that for months, maybe years now.
Awesome.
That is all that is mathematical. Oh. Also, sorry if I sound a little bit out of it. I recorded for like 4 hours today, so I am a little bit, my throat might be a little bit raspy, or I might sound a little tired. I also had to wake up for an appointment that ended up getting canceled anyways, so, you know. It happens. Needs an instrument equipped? What? I need an instrument? This game just got crazy. This game just got swouse.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, I'd imagine...
Don't worry, everyone. I have a
Okay, I'd imagine the guards would now be able to appear because of Princess Bubblegum. What? How do you... Oh, you place them on the... Oh. Okay, I'm stupid. I'm daft even.
ready.
Who's that?
I didn't get it until now, and now I get it. Now it makes sense.
To the max.
I'm ready.
And now it makes full sense.
Let's do
I like how they're just standing there.
hero time.
They're just waiting for their perfect moment to strike.
Hero time.
This is genuinely perfection. You couldn't ask for a better video game, I don't think.
All right. Mathematical.
Yes. May I help you? Good choice.
This is just beautiful.
All right. That felt good.
I guess these guys must take damage, the banana guards, right? They must take damage, potentially. Or not.
Another upgrade?
They don't seem to.
Great! That feels great!
So if they did, they really don't take a lot of damage.
Your science.
Not even a lead balloon would get in our way. Not even a lead balloon. Because we're too strong. We're too powerful.
Sweet.
We're truly too strong.
You picked the wrong team today.
I'm back. Welcome back, Santa Core. Welcome back in. Ugh. Well, for those of you in school, with that coming back up, I hope the summer's been a good summer, and if you're currently in school, I hope school is going well. Thought I'd bring that up with school approaching for me. Usable by... okay. Interesting. That is a loud-ass sound effect. Might I say. That is a loud sound effect. Do you have a trinket? I'll give Finn the grape soda. Thanks. Of course. Of course. Where is it? Where are they appearing from? Oh, they're appearing from... That's a strange way.
Sword, Bloons.
This is the path to
How does a lead balloon work, by the way? Like, how do you inflate, or how do you deflate it? You have to have something that, like, can hit, like, metal, so, like, something that's, like, a hot, like, a... The best example is the red hot rangs, because it can hit lead balloons. So, like, if it's hot, if it can crack metal,
All right, yeah.
which boomerang monkeys are known to do from time to time. Alex if you're still here, you need to hop on you need to hop on this trend. This new trend that that everyone's talking about.
Man, when can we go get something to eat?
No, I mean inflate. How does it physically exist? Oh, I see. I have no idea. I guess you just inflate a balloon and then you cover it in, like, it's lead, it would be too hard. Maybe you get a balloon, you freeze it, and then you put liquid metal over it, and then you freeze that. Then you have lead balloon. Which I think that's how that always works, and I've always said that. And I've always said that.
More tests.
If you ever need to chase my crazy dog inside, you do what you gotta do. I'll still be here. Don't worry.
ready to pop. To the max.
I definitely need to get my, like, sleep schedule together for the school year. I haven't really taken a lot of time to do that. I still have a very poor sleep schedule. Drop it. I dropped something in my hand. I'm usually still going to bed pretty late and then waking up at an early time to, like, record or something. You know what this game needs? Anime girls.
I see.
Well,
Go. That felt good. Next.
no,
Let's do this.
but I'm sure there's a game that has already had that same thought, and they've done the impossible.
Let's go.
And they've truly done what's impossible. This feels like a Bloons game, but like the music was made by like someone that made like Duck Life. Like this is what this feels like. Yeah, this is just the Ice Monkey. Like, he does exactly what the Ice Monkey does for the most part. Ground influence. It probably does exist, to be honest. I wouldn't doubt it. It probably isn't like Bloons, but it's probably some tower defense. If I had to guess. Oh, you can only have one of these at a time. Alright, well, I'm gonna sell those.
All right.
Doo, doo, doo.
I'm ready. Hero time. Hero time.
We're chilling. I think things are going pretty according to plan, I would argue.
That feels great.
Things are going a-okay. Also, music's from the actual show, or at least I can recognize the credit song. Or the credit song.
Ready to
Oh.
go.
Huh.
Awesomer.
I did not know that.
Here. Awesomer.
That's pretty interesting. Oh, they still didn't give the rumor, like the boomerang monkeys, they didn't give them camo detection. I mean, they didn't to begin with, but I find that to be BS.
I'm very.
What's up?
Not sure about this specific one that is currently playing, though. Fair enough.
Let's do.
It just sounds like something that I saw when I streamed Duck Life 9. Which, and come to think of it, I don't know if I'll ever return to that game, like, ever again.
That felt good.
All right.
Because that was certainly a time. That was a time and a half. Why are the achievements so loud all the time? They're so hectic. There's a 9th game? Oh yeah. Yeah. There's a 9th game. That is the exact same thought I had, and then I found out there was a 9th game, and I'm like, oh my dear god, there's a 9th. You wanna know the craziest thing? One of the traders, for like trading skills and stuff like that, isn't even a duck. Isn't even a duck. It's a fucking dog. Doug the dog. Like, who in Duck Life headquarters thought, you know what would be the greatest thing to bring to Duck Life? A dog. Alright, well, we gotta bring Gunther. We gotta bring, or Gunter. This credit songs, by the way? Okay. Interesting. I need boomerang monkeys again? Yellow's on hit. I'll take another grape soda. Grape soda! Okay. Okay, alright. I think we got something. I don't know what we got. Is the 9th game on Steam? I think it is. I believe it is. Oh, can I? Wait. Unequip. Why would I unequip? Oh. Just the dart monkey. No, boomerang monkey. We gotta go boomerang monkey. We're gonna give Max a little grape sody. But we're gonna give Gunter. And then Jake is gonna level up. Boomer? Yeah, you're right. Welcome in, Pick. How are you doing? How are you doing today on this festive day? Yeah, but Duck Life 9 has a dog in it. Why? Who asked? Who in the Duck Life headquarters asked for a dog to be in there? Captain Cassie. Cover her ship so she can join the battle. Is she a part of this universe?
Report to the poop deck.
Sorry, I heard poop deck.
She said poop.
Jake gets it.
Cassie?
Max, what are you doing here?
Never mind me. What happened to your ship?
She'd be swimming with the fishes in old Davy Jones' locker.
That does. His locker does not exist in this universe.
It's gone underwater?
Be realistic for
Please
once!
don't suggest.
For once!
Hang tight, Cassie. We'll recover your ship. We may even discover some booty down there.
Sorry, I was having a drink of water. I also saw that Papa Ria's games are on Steam now. I did see some of them were on there. Like, I think the one that probably intrigued me the most was Freezeria. I've never played Papa's Pizzeria. I've never played any of them.
Get ready to eat my sword.
Okay, this is definitely... This is a Bloons take on the Adventure Time theme song.
I feel sorry for the Bloons. They're gonna be so deflated.
Is Max Canadian? Like, he's like, I feel so sorry about the Bloons. I think Max is Canadian, canonically. Or canonically. Not canonically, canonically. He's so small. He's just a little guy. He is just a little guy. But he can pop a dang balloon, Gunter. Hold on, let me check the specific games that are on Steam. Dude, when you mentioned Steamed, I checked it, and right now Bomb Rush Cyberpunk is on sale. I wanted to play. Let's go. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad I could help you with that. But welcome in, Singing Siren. How are you doing today? Welcome in, Dr. Care. How are you doing today as well? Both of you, how are you doing on this fine day? Welcome on in. Far-reaching flippers. I'm good? Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Welcome on in.
I'm ready.
All right.
Jake the dog and Finn the guy, and he's doing stuff. I'm surfing the web, doing all right, getting recommended stuff, and now I'm here. Well, I guess the internet's doing its job because it recommended you this, which is just the definition of stuff. Because this is Bloons, Adventure Time, and a guy talking, which is like the three most stuff on the internet. So I'm glad. Welcome on in. Gunter, what the fuck can you do with $30,000? What can Gunter do with $30,000? I mean, I watch Bloons TD6 videos sometimes, so maybe that's how. Fair enough. I do stream Bloons TD6 from time to time.
Hero time, mathematical
This is definitely an exception. He can kill everything. I'm just... like with an innocent look in his eyes, I wouldn't expect Gunter to need $30,000. It just baffles me. Well, that said cosmic powers in the description. That's probably why it takes 30,000K. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably the most. That's probably very correct.
I don't know about this. Are we sure the
He turns into an alien? No spoilers. Don't spoil. I mean, I don't think I'll ever figure that out because I don't know whenever I'm gonna get 30,000. I guess it's not even bananas, huh? Like, there's probably not a banana farm. If there is a banana farm in this game, that's gonna change a lot. That's gonna change a whole lot. Whole lot of things. I'm also, hold on. Let me like move chat so that it's like visible. No, that wasn't, I didn't move the right thing. Let me move chat so that it's visible. There we go. Can't remember if there are.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Hey, man, look at another upgrade. Hey,
Bring it!
Well, this is beautiful. I'm glad two communities can come together as one in this beautiful journey we have in front of us. It's truly a beautiful sight. It definitely uses some of the same sound effects from Bloons Tower Defense 6. Okay, Just Freezery is on Steam apparently, but they'll probably add more. That actually, you know what, that is what it was, because I think I saw a little while ago, I saw like an Astrasis stream, and she was playing Papa's Freezeria. I've always wanted to play like a pizzeria freezer, like one of the Papa's games, but I never have. Just wondering, have you ever seen the show? Nope. I have not. I have not seen Adventure Time, unfortunately. I haven't seen a lot of shows, to be perfectly honest. And my friends do make fun of me for it, which is very fair. I don't watch TV that much. But I've heard very beautiful things about Adventure Time. And my roommate, who's one of my closest friends, Connor, who has been on stream once or twice before. You'll probably see more of him, you know, this upcoming year. He loves Adventure Time. I think it's one of his favorite shows. The Legacy is back. Glow Pikmin, welcome back in. How are you doing? Uh-oh. Bye, Gunter. No, wrong.
That felt good. To the
We needed to sell Gunter. No, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. And Gunter's back. But how are you doing, Glow Pikmin? Welcome back in. Welcome back into the dang stream. Hope your day's been well. There's a new game that recently came out called Altaria, but it's just for mobile. Oh, whoops. What was it about? Tell me a little bit about it. I got Cult of the Lamb. Okay. I like Cult of the Lamb. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played Cult of the Lamb, but it's a good one. It's a good one. How old is Gunter? 1,000 years old, I have to imagine. You should play it. I have on stream. It's been a little while. I could do a Cult of the Lamb stream soon. It's been a long time. They keep updating it a lot. They certainly do keep updating it a lot. And I kind of just, at a certain point, I've lost track of, like, the updates. The one that was confusing to me was, when they did,
All right. Now show me.
a collab with Don't Starve. And I thought on the Don't Starve half, like, I thought Don't Starve getting something from Cult of the Lamb, they got diddly squat. Like, I don't think that they got anything. And then I think the Don't Starve collab in Cult of the Lamb was just confusing. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, Pale Taria's very fancy popsicles. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I like that. This just makes me wonder what the next Papa-Ria game will be about. Prediction? Do they have like a bakery? Do they have like a cakes or anything like that? Is there like a Papa-Ria or a pizzeria game about like cakes? Because that's what I'm thinking it would be. They basically covered every food, essentially, I say. They've done cupcakes, but not full cakes, so maybe. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. It was like, here, have a skin and a couple items and a fire. Yeah, exactly, for like the Don't Starve collab. Like, they really... Don't Starve got gypped. On that end of the deal. They really got
Time to pop
gypped.
some balloons. Hero style.
This is the path to victory. Too bad you won't be around to follow it.
Bakeria was pies. Okay. There's ones for pies, too. Okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I could do a stream of one day of the pizzeria games. Don't Starve and Cult of the Lamb both got the short ends of the sticks. Yeah, they both got yeah, they... Honest to God, yeah. They both got, like... They both picked up a stick in the woods. Like, they were asked to find a stick in the woods, and they found the one that was closest to them, so they didn't have to trek further in the woods. And then they tried to, like, break it in half, and part of the middle of it was just fell on the ground, and they were both left with a small thing. How long have you been a YouTuber? In September, I will have been doing YouTube for 4 years, I believe. Which is kind of crazy to think about. So I've been doing YouTube for about 4 years now. About 4 years. I started streaming on Twitch, which was April 4 years ago. I think it was like April... I think it was April 3rd. I'll have to check. Of 2020. And then I started YouTube in September of 2020. But I switched to YouTube streaming in July of 2023, so I've been doing that for a full year, and then I've been doing YouTube for 4 years. So that's kind of my Luke lore. Oh, it could also be burritos or something. They've done Taco Mia, but not burritos, or maybe something with churros. We need more churro appreciation. They should do something with, like, hear me out, funnel cakes. Hear me out. They need to do something with carnival food. From what I mean, unless they've done something with carnival food, I think funnel cakes might be the way to go. And people will people will dress up like funnel cakes. Like they'll put a bunch of stuff on funnel cakes.
Let's do this. Mathematical.
Like I think that's the move, to be perfectly honest.
Let's do this.
I've only been a YouTuber for 1 year. Well, hey, congrats on, you know, going at it for a year. I wish you the best in whatever you're doing. Don't starve, man. I got 2 berries and 4 sticks. I'm dead. Day 1, 2 berries, 4 sticks, 1 torch, and it's night. Oh, I'm dead. I think they should make an amalgamation of the 3 most played games. Okay. Like, just combine it into one.
All right.
That would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, there was Hot Doggeria, but that was only hot dogs and popcorns. Other carnivals are up for good grabs, though. An amalgamation of 3 Papa-Ria games would be impossible. What about Corn Doggeria? They had a lot, didn't they? Yeah, it just includes most of the collection. I see. Are all... No, I can't imagine all of them are on Steam, right? I can't... Are all of them on Steam? Oh, wait, no. You just said that, Freezery is the only one on Steam. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. The Papa's Kitchen would be the name. Tobokiria, that would be crazy. That would be crazy. I think that would be awesome if they did Toboki. Is there a sushi? Like, have they done, like, sushi before? They could maybe... I feel like that... If they haven't done that, I feel like that's would be interesting real estate for them. And yes, they have done sushi. God damn it, they really have done everything. That's crazy.
Ready to pop.
That is wild that they have literally done everything. I just remember someone asked for a burger and I just gave them ketchup.
Let's do this.
Average McDonald's
Ready to
meal.
pop. That feels great. Yeah.
Sushiria is regarded as one of the harder games in the series. Interesting. Interesting.
Let's go. I ain't
Is there like an end goal? Like, can you end a game, or is it like you just keep going, like it's infinite? Like, I can't imagine there's a story to the Ria games. Sort of. What about Gizaria? Oh, they could do Gyros. Euros? Yeah, Gyro. I don't know how to pronounce it.
All right.
Gunter does not want to say anything. Yeah, there is. It's called Bankrupt. So you can just go bankrupt, I guess. There are endings in the Papa's games and lore too, but you can keep going after the ending.
Bring it. I ain't playing.
I feel like I have an idea for a video now. A new video. I could speedrun all of the Ria games just to the ending. Like, you can play, I know you can play after, but maybe just to the ending so it's lore accurate. Oh, my comment is just for fun. I see. Some misinformation. I see. I doubt you will, and I don't mind if you say no, but do you want to make a video together sometime?
Max here.
I apologize. Probably not. I do apologize. Since I really don't know you, but like I said, I do wish you the best in your content creation. Sign me up, Papa's Gameathon speedrun. That could be a good video. That could be a good video. Accidentally spreading misinformation.
Let's do this.
Oh, wait.
Let's do this. That felt good.
Okay, he can hit the camo balloons. We're good. We're good. There's nothing to worry about. That's actually, hold on, I'm gonna write that down. I think that would be a good video. I mean, I'm already recording a video now, so it would probably be after that one, but...
What's up?
Oh, yeah. Upgrading ticket.
Oh, if they had Indian cuisine, that would be fun. They could definitely diversify the cuisine. Chicken masala Ria, that would be crazy. That would go crazy. I would play that. Because that would be awesome. This chat developed Balloon game to obscure Papa's Pizzeria game. I'm glad we could come together as one in this beautiful chat that we have going.
Hero time.
Hold on, I need to write that down. Papa's Ria Gameathon. That would be... I don't know how long that would be stream-wise, because I imagine that would take me... That would have to take me at least 20 hours. So I don't know if I would do that all in one stream. Or if I would just record it. Because there are definitely long streams I want to do. Like, I'll mention it. I guess it doesn't matter too much. One of the days that, I'm in my dorm room by myself, just chilling. I wanted to do a I wanted to do playing the long drive, but I just drive the length of the Oregon Trail, which is just a dumb idea because it's not even like the game is 5,000 meters, and I think the Oregon Trail was like 2,800 meters or something, but that's still like 12 hours. I think I'm not entirely too sure. I would have to look into that. Oh, hold on. We have some artifacts and stuff. Lobster, clam, shrimp, mussels. Oh, like a seafood one. A seafood piece of Papa's Pizzeria game. What is this? Oh, Ice Monkey? Nah, I want Gunter. And then Max had something. Guess not. Continuing. Yep. And then we're on this last one. There we are. I get diabetes. Interesting. What about Nyokaria? That would be cool. Sorry, I gotta go, but I'll see you another day. Hey, thank you for stopping on by, Dr. Carrot. Have a good rest of your day or night. I appreciate you stopping on by.
Time to pop some balloons.
Finn is on the edge.
Never fear, Max is here.
I can't tell if Max is more or less annoying than Quincy.
Ready to pop.
Have you ever heard of Papa's Cannibalia or something by that? No, I have not.
I'm ready.
I have not heard of that.
Let's do this. Awesome.
Do tell. I definitely need to think of more streams to do. Pizzeria would be cool. Oh, I saw that fan video that was freaky. It was a fan-made concept. Is it just Papa's? I have an idea. I have an idea of what that would be, but I don't know if I'm right. I don't know if I'm correct. Hear me out. Papa's Cookie-ria. Okay. Cannibal Papas, essentially. That's what I figured it was, but I'm like, I didn't want to say it because I'm like, there's no way it would be that. In my head, I'm like, there's no way they would make that. That just baffles me too much for them to make that.
I don't know about this. Are we sure the balloons are even?
Hi, hey, Grayson, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Welcome back to the stream. Peanut butteria, jams, jellies-aria, jamaria. That would, listen. Okay, the Papa's Jamboree, all right, and it is about making different jams and jellies. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? That would be kind of awesome. And if you tell me that they've already made a jamaria, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. Submarina Subway Sandwich Papas. Could do that. Can they do a Papa's Wawa-ria? Where it's just a Wawa. I think that would be kind of funny. Just Papa decided he wanted to own a Wawa. I think that would be kind of awesome. They should do that for a collab or April Fools. That would be kind of awesome. They should make a bait and switch game. Okay, all right. I like what you're thinking.
Get ready for some science!
Chocolate-aria doesn't exist, does it? I mean, not, I guess, in the Papa, from what it seems like, not in the Papa's realms, but, didn't the makers of Stardew Valley, they're making, like, another game, right? And it's, like, a chocolate factory, I think? Isn't that what they're doing? From what I've heard, I could be absolutely wrong.
Max here. That feels great.
I could be extremely wrong. And it's like 5 seconds of actual gameplay, then it's just a looping cutscene of serving customers. It's just silence. What if they added FNAF in this game? I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't doubt it at this point. I would not doubt it. I could see that as a possibility.
Bring it. I ain't playing. To the max.
I can definitely see that being the case, considering the
Bring it.
crossover of the century being had currently. Okay. Oh, guys, I just had a peak idea. Santa Core. You have to tell the class. You have to.
Let's do this.
You have to let us know. Ballooneria. A Papa's Pizzeria balloon collab would go crazy. I won't even lie for a split second. It would go crazy. I would think of it as a bite at Freddy's. Like you're sure cameraman to check the burgers and pizzas. I think that would be badass.
Hero time.
Ready to pop.
That would be kind of baller. And I'm not just saying that. And I'm not just freaking saying that, okay? Listen, I would purchase. I would purchase.
Okay.
Mace hand. And you can make different meals to appease oncoming waves of animatronics. They should let us into the writing room. They should let this chat into the writing room. Because ideas are sprouting. They are budding left and right. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying. I have a dog named Shaggy? Aw. That's sweet. I like that. I like that name. Guys, Bad Monkers, welcome back. I'm back at 7 p.m. That's beautiful. It is 9 p.m. where I'm at. Are you? Oh! Holy crap! I didn't even realize. Yeah, Monkers, are you okay? Are you all right? I completely forgot. It went over my head. They dropped the fever to 102. I mean, that's better. That's definitely better than 124. So I'm glad to hear that you're doing a little bit better. Are you sure? Yeah, Allie, thank you for saying that, because, like, it kind of went over my head for a second, but are you sure they said 124? Because I think you would legitimately be dead if that was the case. You might have said 104. Which is still not great, but... What the fuck, that sounds deadly. Yeah, our dear Bad Monkers, he was having a... I don't really remember, maybe like 112. Okay. I mean, that's still awful. But I'm glad to hear... okay, what really matters is that you're at 102 right now. That's what matters. Which is still bad, and I'm sorry to hear you're going through that, and I hope you get well soon. I hope you get well soon. Because I am not... I hate having fevers. I also, like, I don't get sick too often, knock on wood. But when I do, I'm out. I'm gone for like a week straight. I am ill for a week straight because I get very, very sick. I'm still alive. That's all you can ask for. But yeah, I do hope you get better, Monkers. I really do. I really do. I was hospitalized for a week. Oh yeah, with the stairs. I didn't get a fever once. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. I do remember that. I spent too long on the Oregon Trail. Truly. But I do remember that, Allie. I do remember that. And luckily, you're here with us today.
Yo ho ho, Captain Cassie be rolling the 7 seas once
Oh, I don't care. I'm skipping. I'm skipping. I don't care. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Everyone thought I had rabies too? Why? Well, everyone thought you had rabies? That's... Oh gosh. Oh my god, it can't be. Balloons at Adventure Time? That's crazy. Hey! Oh, what was your old username? I know who you are. Welcome in, I remember you because I remember your profile picture. What was your old username? I can't remember. I cannot remember off the top of my head. But welcome back. Like, I know who you are, but welcome back. How are you doing, I? Foresight, yes, Foresight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Foresight. You're a regular here. I should have known that. How are you doing, Foresight? Because I got bit by stray dogs a few days before. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. That must have been a hectic... I guess what would that have been? A span of like week or two? That sounds terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, Allie. Camo hat. My summer unfortunately ended. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But don't you worry. There's balloons to cheer you up. I also am going to be going to school soon, so I certainly get it. I certainly understand. I certainly understand, don't you worry. Hotel room, sink, all in one spring break? Jesus Christ, Allie, I genuinely am so sorry to hear that. Oh my gosh. But like, you overcame a lot during that spring break. You did a whole lot. Like, you overcame a lot, so I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Luke, this is important to the tragic backstory of Princess Bubblegum and Ice Santa... No, it's not. It is not. The idea is that you have a night shift at the new Papa's restaurant. They recently bought some animatronics from the new... from the warehouse, but uh-oh, it seems like they are haunted. Part 1 because of YouTube. Yeah, that's what they don't tell you. They don't... Muscle Princess? I mean, I guess I have to have Muscle Princess. So you get the first shift that's closed, just closing doors and such until the next night where the whole warehouse gets haunted and they are coming for you for some reason. I have the world's worst luck, but I lived. I collected diseases like the Infinity Stones. That is a raw sentence. That is a raw, powerful sentence. Yes, Papa's Freddy Rhea. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. You can't prove it because you haven't seen the show. It's very important. It was with 2 non-Adventure Time characters. It was with a pirate monkey and a dart monkey, neither of which are in Adventure Time. I am like almost certain of that. I am almost certain of that. You don't know that? Okay. I can assume that that is what it is. I can assume. All right. No. Okay. No, wait, that's just that. Swap. We're making some quick moves. Okay. Here we are. Balloons, as we know and love. Win 1 game in Fire Kingdom. Win 3 games at hard. Win 1 game on extreme difficulty without placing Finn. Let's just do that. Adventures? Where do we have to go? Freefort. 8%? Oh my Christ. Oh Oh my... You're kidding. Oh wait, it's of each area. I see. Okay, well, let's just go to the lava pools. Burning rubber. Things are heating up in the Fire Kingdom, so Finn decides to investigate. Okay.
The Bloons have already
Shit,
entered the
that
Fire
scared me.
Kingdom. I can't see Flame Princess anywhere.
You're not playing the game right, you need to spend money and gamble. That... Guys, gambling stream, it's coming up. The gambling stream will be soon. I promise. But alas, crappy food appeases the souls in them. After the 5 nights, you gather the courage to ask Papa's what's happening, but there's nothing at his office, and then you get ambushed. Part 3. Is she breathing in the balloon, by the way? I think helium is dangerous in prolonged use.
I cannot be held responsible for my actions.
If they've touched her, they'll have disintegrated, silly.
PB, what are you doing here?
It's dangerous out here. I didn't think it was safe for you to be out alone.
Were you spying on Finn?
Jake, what are you doing here?
Woke up and was bored, so decided to...
Nope. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My patience for... My patience for, lore is wearing thin. So can you even... Okay, so you just can't place them, but... Can place... Okay, you can't place them either. Interesting. Okay, we'll be fine. Yes, you can't breathe helium long term. That's crazy because I every day I wake up and I breathe helium, so that's kind of crazy that I'm learning that now when I've been doing that for quite some time. No! No! Luke balloon reveal confirmed. Yeah, this is it. Right here. Oh, the pirate monkey. Oh, I see. I would hope not. That sounds dangerous. Okay. Quickly. There we go. There we go. Okay. Skill issue? When is it not ever a skill issue, is my question. When has it ever not been a skill issue? That's my question, really. Balloon Boy should be in this game. I feel like FNAF World 2 would just be this. What was the Roblox announcement again? Or not Roblox, the FNAF announcement that everyone was so hyped for, and then we found out that it was just it was for Five Nights at Freddy's in Dead by Daylight, but next year when everyone is going to stop caring. That's what it was. That's what it was. Because I remember hearing that, and I'm like, no one's going to care anymore. Like, no one's going to care. After, like... Here's what's gonna happen. No one is going to care, and then they're gonna care for maybe 2 weeks when it comes out, and then never again. When you win. I guess you're right.
Let's do this.
This is the path to victory. Let's go.
Luke, you should play Ultra Custom Night. Well, every Halloween... what did I say? Every Halloween, I like to play, like, the next, FNAF. So this Halloween, we're going to be playing, Sister Location. So no spoilers, because I'm trying not to be notified of anything. I want it to be a fresh experience. Language issue?
Let's do this. That feels great.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That was that. I can't fight that. I can't fight that.
What's up? Mad skills. I'm ready.
Opinions on Flappy Bird getting removed. Worst day of my life. And I don't think I'll ever recover. Quite frankly, I don't think I'll ever recover. Luke Circus Baby and the main character kiss. Literally a spoiler. Literally a spoiler, man. What the heck? Everyone is playing into the pit, or is playing into the pit right now. Actually, really good game, by the way. Play for it. I'm not the biggest FNAF head. I think it's okay. It's not my cup of tea. And I think I have a friend who would physically fight me if they ever heard me say that to them. But it's like fine. How long did it take you to find out about this game? Like a month ago, maybe. A month ago. But Kitsune, how are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. How's your day going?
Hero time.
Luke, you should play Into the Pit.
Max here.
Like, I don't know. Like,
I ain't playing.
I don't know. It's like, it's kind of not my thing, to be perfectly honest. Like I like playing it like during, you know, Halloween and stuff, like the FNAF games. I don't know. FNAF's not my thing.
All right.
It's all right.
Let's go.
I don't think it's bad. Don't get me wrong. It's just not my thing, you know. My jokes here don't match the joke you had at the cup stream. Oh yeah. That was a good stream.
Let's do this. Bring it.
Cup stream. I was on a league of my own when I made the title for cup stream.
Ready to pop. That feels great. Max here.
But also the cup stream didn't have so much about Papa's Fredderia lore. That is true. That is very true.
All right.
So, you know, they have their pros and cons.
What's up?
Hey!
They certainly do have their pros and cons. We'll have to, one day, we'll have to do a King of the Castle stream. I think you guys would like that. Or there's another game we could do, but I don't know if it would really work. It's like a Jackbox-like game, but I don't know how well it would work on stream, given this situation. Do it right now. Oh, things are happening. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, we won anyways. I gotta go. Bye, Luke. Nice vids. I appreciate you stopping on by, Pikmin. Thank you so much. Have a good rest of your evening, alright? Have a good rest of your evening. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. Does anybody not know what King of the Castle is? Because for those of you that are in chat, if you want to play it, there is this game called King of the Castle where you guys, chat, are able to play. Hey, Kitsune, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. I saw that. Me. That game sounds familiar. Yeah, okay, fine. We'll play King of the Castle. We'll come back to this another day, though, because this isn't over. I'm curious about this. This is not over, but we'll play King of the Castle. But it's a game where you guys are fighting me. You're trying to take me out of my throne. It is a very long game, I will let you know. So if you can stay for as long as possible, I would appreciate it. I would appreciate that. We will play some right now, though, since people are asking for it. But you all are working together in chat. You're 3 different parts of my kingdom, like 3 different government branches of my kingdom, and I'm the king. My goal is to have an heir and have my heir be the next king. You guys are trying to overthrow me before that happens. And this time, the delay isn't as bad, so you won't have to worry about like waiting. So events will happen and you guys will vote and make decisions for the good of the kingdom, or so I think. Let me continue game. What is continuing game? Let's just, since I'm really unsure about this, let's just start from scratch because I'm very confused. Let's just do a new dynasty. Nothing like Luke. Nothing like Luke HQ. Alright, begin. We'll do party since we can't physically play on Twitch. We'll switch it up a bit. We'll do these three. North, East, and South. So there is I'll show it. There is a code on screen, BYDX, and you go to www.kotc.app and you put in this code. Please use your username or just like a name that I could recognize. So like Kaiju, you could say Kaiju. Ali, you could say Ali. As long as I know who you are, that works. So yeah, bad monkers, that works. So, and then I'll balance solo noble votes. Let me change. Yeah, take your time, folks. Take your time, but welcome on in. Let's also let me move chat so I'll move chat again so it's not in the way. All right. Let me change the stream title and thumbnail real quick. Details. Ruling over a nation. Playing some King of the Castle now. Is this better on your phones or computer? I'm not sure. You won't have to be doing like anything like too crazy, so it shouldn't matter too much. But maybe computer. All right. And I have a thumbnail for this and everything, so this works out. Alright. Alrighty. Is everybody in? I can wait if we still need people to... if I still need to wait. I know, Kitsune, you wanted to wait a minute. Don't start? I won't. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. Grayson, I'll wait for you too. Yeah, so whichever kind of region you're in, and try to keep it even, just so we have everybody in. You're working with the people in your region, so like you want to be the region that overthrows me. Yeah, you're all trying to overthrow me, but you're working with the people in your region. Luke, do you know about Battle for Dream Island? I do not. I do not know about Battle for Dream Island. But oh, do tell. So get to know your teammates. It'll be a journey for sure. There'll certainly be a journey. Last time it was a blast, and this time I think it will still be a blast. I think it'll still be a blast. I will say, because what is it? It's 193. Kitsu and Grayson, I'll still give you guys another minute or two. You can join at any point. Even if I do start it, you can join. I am just letting you know. I'll give you another minute or two, though. Just to kind of, get ready if need be. But I believe if I do start it, you can join at any point. But I will wait another minute or two. Easy chief win. I got Kaiju as played before. There you go. So you do have an advantage. But yeah, so you're each going to have individual tasks. So like, we each have different stats. So like, mine is I have justice, money, ruling. Like, I have different stats, and you guys also have different stats. And so you have to do 3 of your region's tasks to have the potential to overthrow me. Now, what does a task look like? Well, a task might be get the king's gold to be less than 1,000 in 3 turns, or something like that. And if you do that, then that's step 1 completed. And then you go to the next task, and then the third one. So pretty much it's a race between you 3 groups. And then, you know, if not, yeah, it's just a race between you 3 groups pretty much. Versus, you know, me. Alright, Kitsune's in. Grayson, I'll give you another moment. Like I said, I believe if I start it, you should be able to join either way. Last time, I had to fight by myself. It was interesting. It was certainly interesting. I do recall. I'll give it another minute or so. But if you're confused, you will figure it out eventually. You will. It just kind of takes some time. We have the numbers. All right, I am going to start. Grayson, I do apologize. You should still be able to join, though. I am going to start, though. So, just to kind of get the ball rolling. So, here we are. Okay, so here's all the stats. I can't do it. I don't have an account. You're able to sign in as a guest. It should give you the option to sign in as a guest. The room code is still there, and that's up there, like the username. You should be able to sign in as a guest, I believe. Because I don't think any of us have like an actual account. But yeah, so these are your stats. So the chiefs, you know, these are your stats. The counts, which is the purple. So chiefs are blue. And grandees, the yellow. And then me, I have authority, stability, and treasury. So let's start with an event. Coronation. Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Shouldn't I be given the orders now? Of course, Your Majesty, but to delay any longer would make the nobles restless. And when nobles get restless, they take their daggers and look for the nearest back. Very well then, what must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Of course. Shall we call the nobles in? Alright. So this, I'm going to start a vote now. So it should prompt to you in a moment. You have 4 options. You have host a parade, proceed with a religious ceremony, throw the king into the river. That's not going to eliminate me immediately, I'm letting you know now. Or troops shall bear the king through the streets atop. So depending on what it does certain things. So A will decrease my treasury and increase stability. B will increase all of your team's faith, which is a trait. Blue, you unfortunately have 0 right now. Throw the king into the river will continue, or I'll start the vote in a moment. But I can also veto something. The monarch can take a voting option off the table, and the monarch marks their preferred voting option, and this gets 1 extra vote, so I can also vote. But for now, I'll just start a normal vote. So you should be able to, in the browser, not in chat, I think in the actual browser, you should be able to pick. So this should give you the option. And for anybody joining at any point, if you go to ktoc.app and type in the room code BYDX, you can also join as well. Okay, everybody has their votes in, it seems. So, throw the king into the river. Now, I wonder why you guys would do that. I wonder why you guys might choose that option. How do we know what we want? In a moment, you'll figure out the task. You don't know the task yet. I should have specified that. Okay, so most of you decided to throw the king in the river. So stability is now increased, but authority is now decreased. It is decided the king will be thrown in the river. Well, what kind of coronation is that? A very traditional ceremony dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true king. The nobles pick you up and carry you into the Treadwater, a river, hurling you into the shallow water with a cheer. Leaving and rejoining on my phone because it's harder to see the stream. Fair enough. Very fair. Chiefs have highest military. We need to win this. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination or some of the nobles' stifling giggles? I think it's some of you guys trying to play pranks on me, potentially. Now that you're the king, your first duty is to meet with the Council of Nobles. Your nobles hail from all across the kingdom, the wintry north, the desolate east, of course the scorching south. Let's do the north. Good luck in the days ahead, Chief Kaiju, your highness. You'll need it dealing with us with us lot. Count Sanacor, an honor to finally make your acquaintance, your majesty. May you escape the doom that befall your predecessor. I've gone demon before, I'll do it again. Fair enough. And Grandy Grayson, may the ninth god bless your reign, your holiness. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. With that, the introductions are done. The council hall immediately fills with raised voices as the nobles argue with each other and demand your favor. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. My name in the game is Grayson. That is perfectly fine, because you have Grayson in your username, so as long as I can recognize you, that's perfectly fine. But I appreciate you doing that, Grayson. Your Majesty, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Oh, do I have my own goal? As a conqueror, as a peacekeeper, as the greatest king who ever lived, as the father of a nation, as the architect of a new golden age, as a saint. Probably should pick... I'm going to pick... as a peacekeeper, an admirable aim. I suggest over the next years you focus on improving the kingdom's stability as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. Faith. I was gonna pick faith, but I'm not sure. I'm very scared of what happens. So that is the end of a season. That is the end of the fall, supposedly. So now we're looking at purple. Purple, you guys. The Counts. Veronica of the Alley Dynasty, sinister Eastern orator, leans delicately on a podium, sighing. My fellow Counts, in ancient times, the East was its own proud kingdom. We can bring back those days of glory, but not while the false king, nothing like Luke, wears the crown. You have, Allie, you have a dynasty. Okay, so this is just, so, oh, I should have paused this, that's my fault. Purple specifically, you're picking, do you want lower stability? Your goal to be lower stability, raise the treasury, or lower your own faith. You got purple specifically, you guys should be able to pick that. So that's, Monkers, Alley, and Sanacor. It can go on forever, so you do what you want. Alright. Raise treasury it is. That is us. Alright. So, your first task, this is the task we were talking about. So, the Counts, purple, which again, just so everyone knows, Monkers, Alley, and Sanacor. Your goal is to raise my treasury. The Counts plan to incite a peasant uprising to overthrow the king before swooping in to steal the throne for themselves. To advance their schemes, the Counts must raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons. A season is a turn, and what a turn looks like, it's like 3 events. It's 3 events in 1 turn, so you have 6 events, pretty much, to raise my treasury to 2,000. That is your task. Wait, are we trying to take over as a team, or are all the teams working together to prevent the king? All of the teams are working separately in their own groups to take over. It's a matter of which region takes over first, if that makes sense. So specifically, Monkers, Alley, and Sanacor, you are trying to raise the treasury to 2,000 or more in 2 seasons, which is 6 events, which is already the case. It's at 3,000. Andona of the Siren Legion, notorious southern orator, stands bathed in sunshine, speaking softly. A false pretender occupies the throne while my claim is ignored. Grandees of the South, this is a stain in our honor. We must not allow it to go unanswered. Okay, so Siren and Grayson, this is your task now. So do you want to raise authority? Do you want to have the highest faith, which you currently have, or do you want to lower stability? Brooklyn? Hey, Brooklyn, welcome on in. How are you doing? If you want to join Brooklyn, chat's trying to overthrow me as a king. So if you want to join, it is completely free. You don't have to, no bullshit or anything. If you want to type in on a different thing, kotc.app, and then type in the code BYDX, you just click as a guest. You can join in if you would like. You do not have to, though. You do not have to. Okay. You both want to raise authority. Interesting. Interesting. I would have thought you guys would have chosen faith, considering that your faith is at 7. That's what I would have thought, at least. Authority seems to be the hardest. I mean, you know, it is what it is. The Grandees plan to make a bargain with the wizard. These immortal spellcasters seldom get involved in political squabbles, but perhaps if the king was considered a threat to their autonomy. To advance their scheme, the Grandees must raise authority to 5 or more in 2 seasons. It is at 4, you want it to be at 5. And then the chiefs. So that's Foresight, Kaiju, and Kitsune. 3 of you. Herald of the Foresight clan, infamous northern rascal, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, splitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter, King Nothing Like Luke. How do we make that happen? So like I said, Foresight, Kaiju, and Kitsune, do you want to lower your own defiance? Your defiance is at 1. Do you want to... And you actually... I should have maybe explained the stats. You want to have high military and high defiance, I believe. I believe if your defiance is ever higher than one of my stats, my authority or stability, you have a better potential at overthrowing me. I believe. But you're... So, Foresight, Kaiju, and Kitsune, you're voting on which task you want to be your first task to overthrow me. So that's what the vote is. Okay. So majority ruled that voting for stability was the move. The chiefs planned to hold the king hostage in his own palace. First, they must lull the spymaster into a false sense of security. To advance their schemes, the chiefs must raise stability to 5 or more in 4 seasons. It's already at 5, so you're doing pretty well, all things considered. So, again, just to summarize, so with the chiefs of the North, so Foresight, Kaiju, and Kitsune, your first task is to raise the kingdom's stability to at least 5 in 4 seasons. Monkers, Alley, and Sanacor, you want to raise the kingdom's treasury to at least 2,000 in 2 seasons. And then Siren and Grayson, you want to raise the king's authority to at least 5 in 2 seasons. I know that that's a lot on the platter, so if there are any questions, please feel free to ask. I will do my best to answer them. But that is what you guys have as the first task. Oh, and then I get to... So this part, I get to enact laws that side for me in the voting. So, like, I can change things up. You know what? I'll do, whoever makes their preferred vote and gets one extra vote as a voting. I will adopt swing votes. So you get to, I'll give you guys, you know, a little leeway. So after voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option if I pick it. That's if I pick it. Alright. This game is just a roguelike for real, truly. Alright. Let's start in the Honor Guard. So this is the first event. Good news, Your Majesty. I've received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades, and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. You do not need to recruit an honor guard. The ninth god will shield you from all harm. I've never seen the ninth guard protect someone from a sword through the chest. You need tangible guards, Your Majesty. Okay. Tell me about the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest, but they're honorable and in a fight unbeatable. Tell me about the Eastern Knights. In the Order of the Drowned Rose are highly respectable. They'll understand palace etiquette, but it's been years since they fought an actual battle. They mostly write poems these days. Tell me about the Southern Battle. Terrifying warriors, and they sworn a vow of silence, so at least they won't spill state secrets. But their faith and loyalty is to the church above all, even your safety. What for more foreign mercenaries do you? Yep. A band of fearsome fighters from the Tannerlands called the Battle-Bitten Brethren. They specialize in bodyguard work, but they're costly, and hiring foreigners will betray a lack of confidence in our kingdom's fights. I've made my decision. I await your verdict with bated breath, Your Majesty. Okay, so depending on what I pick, it could we're very trustworthy. We would never kill you. Really? You would never? Little old me? Well, in this instance that we have going on, so I can either pick the Northern Warriors, the Eastern Knights, the Southern Nuns, or the Foreign Mercenaries. Now, blue, you guys have 7 military. Purple, you have 5. And yellow, you have 4. But, considering the tasks that you guys have, where you need authority raised and you need treasury raised, I'm gonna pick the Foreign Mercenaries. I'll make the arrangements at once. So, faith can't go lower in the north, and then faith was lowered in the east and the south. Foolishness. You do not trust in the protection of the ninth. We're very trustworthy. We would never kill you. Is that true, guys? Guys, would you kill me? Would you kill me in this game? Be honest. Be honest with me, would you? This kingdom grows more faithful by the day. Yes? Never? Nah, we would not kill you. None of the 3 nations would kill you. Okay, so only kaiju then. That's good to know. Maybe. Okay, that's like 1.5. We just do pranks every now and then. Oh, that's fair. You know what? You can't knock a prank. The objective is to get 2,000. We're good. I mean, yeah, you still have 5 more events to go through. I could easily drop down that treasury. The only people right now that are probably in the clear right now is Foresight, Kaiju, and Kitsune, because the kingdom's stability is 6, and they want it to be at 5 in 4 seasons. So, but they're gonna. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I may have turned into a demon once or twice, but I wouldn't kill you. I appreciate that. Foresight, I appreciate that. Dreadful tidings, Your Highness. A meddling wizard has set up shop in Serona. I believe it's Bertsk, the Lord of the Bells. Tell me about this wizard. Wizards have managed to tame creation itself. They wield untold power and are naturally distrusted by the church. Even the High Inquisitor wouldn't dare move against them openly. Burst has influence over sound and its counterpart, silence. Though this power seems meager compared to other wizards, they are not to be underestimated. They put out a call for new apprentices, which is a rare event. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for many. Droves of unwashed, glory-seeking peasants from all over the south are lining up for their chance. Not just peasants, Kaiju, have also decided to apply. The competition will be fierce, but those common folk are no match. I will be the most powerful noble this council has ever seen. You couldn't put your clothes on if it wasn't for your servant's help. We can't let this go ahead. Not only is it hearsay, it presents a clear and dangerous conflict of interest. Conflict of interest? How? Wizards answer only to themselves. Their power is unmatched, such that entire kingdoms cannot stand against them. A wizard can mess with sound would be a psychological nightmare. That is true. Even an apprentice on the council would be disastrous. Chief Kaiju could use magic to interfere with votes, or you for that matter. Then we shall assemble the council. 9th, bless you, your highness. Alright, voting time, guys. You have 3 options. And this time, I'll allow swing votes. So after voting, nobles can change their minds and vote for a different option. I will set that as this option. You have as much time as you need. You have as much time as you need. So you can allow Kaiju to become the apprentice. You can require that Kaiju forfeits his noble title in order to become an apprentice, or you can forbid Kaiju from traveling to Saronia. Now, with allowing Chief Kaiju to become the apprentice, the defiance will go down in the defiance will go down for blue, but it'll go up for purple and yellow, which is probably good for purple and yellow. Wealth. You each have individual wealth, I just realized. So Kaiju will probably lose 1,000. And then I will gain 1,000. And then Defiance will also be changed. Okay. Forbid Kaiju from traveling. Okay. Seems like that's what you guys are looking for. So I'll let you do that. This is causing me physical pain. We need money. Okay. So, 9th, bless you, your highness, for not bowing to this power-hungry fool. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must deal with this troublesome wizard. So now Defiance in yellow has been reduced. But, oh, fuck me, 3? Okay, Defiance was raised in blue. So Noble can't even enter into a years-long blood pact to become an all-powerful demigod without council approval? What happened to so-called freedom? That's crazy. Farming has gone down in yellow, but trade has gone up. Interesting. Very interesting. Does anybody have any questions at all so far? Do let me know. I'll try to answer them if possible. Your Majesty, it is my singular honor to invite you to attend the annual Night of the Seven Pyres celebration. Night of the Seven Pyres, what's that? This is my golly gee. Your Majesty, do you really not know? It is the biggest festival in the entire South. I'm getting mad. Luke, Kaiju should do what he wants. Nah. It is a celebration of the 9th god and his victory over the other 8. It is the most holy and sacred night of the year. Most people like it because fireworks are involved. I look forward to attending. Wonderful. I trust you are willing to finance and organize one of the pyres. It is customary for the king to do so if he is in attendance. I'll make sure it is a night to remember. I look forward to it, your highness. Well, that's gonna cost me a dime. You're mean? No. Okay. You guys. This is a big part, so get your phones ready, or your devices, whatever you're using. There's going to be an auction there are different properties you can see here, and they do different things. So, you know, putting in, and you want to bid whatever you want into whatever building, okay? And I think it's the top 2 highest buildings will, yeah, it says it right here. Only the 2 highest funded will be built. So 2 out of these 6 things will happen. So stability will increase, stability will decrease, farming will decrease, and I don't know if that's specific to purple. Military will increase, farming will increase, and authority will increase. Use as much or as little as your money as you want. Get your phones or your laptops ready. 3, 2, 1, auction. We have 60 seconds, and we have 0 going so far, 0 going. We have 400 going. We have 200 going into the prison and 300 going into the library, and then we got 400 in the library, 1,000 in aqueduct. We have 1,000 going into aqueduct. We have 100 going into fortress, 100 going into fortress. We have 900 going into the prison, and then 900 in the library. We have 1,200 in aqueduct, 1,200, 1,300 in library, 1,300 in library, 1,300, 1,400 in prison. We have 1,400 in prison, 1,400 in prison. It's a tie. We have 1,900 going to the prison, 1,900 go into the prison, then right behind it is library with library just picked up the pace with 2,100 in the library, and then we have 1,900 into the prison with followed behind aqueduct with 1,500 aqueduct might be making a steady pace at that 1,500 and then we got I tried my best. Okay, time is up. So what's happened, and we have biggest contributors are Foresight with 1,000, Santa Core also with 1,000. So stability will go up and down. So yeah, I don't know entirely, I'm not entirely too sure what's about to happen, but let's do blood money. What are you talking about? Nothing is wrong. Absolutely nothing is wrong in the north. Really? Because you're looking at me like you swallowed a wasp. Things must have changed. That calls for a celebratory glass of wine, I think. I'll say yeah because you look like you've swallowed a wasp. There's definitely not an old witch who lives at the border of my lands, and I definitely haven't been having money troubles, and most importantly, she didn't offer me fortune in exchange for just a drop of blood, an offer which I absolutely didn't accept. You keep looking at me like you've trod on your foot. Ever since I didn't accept the witch's bargain, I haven't found myself obeying her every command. I definitely still rule over my estate, not her. Furthermore, she didn't forbid me from telling you any of this, and I'm not using negative statements to bypass her magic. Let's fetch the court Glad that's cleared up. Let's celebrate all this with some good wine. Let's fetch the court physician to see if he can lift your curse. I would never, I'm a little demon, but I hate demon witchcraft. That's fair. After a week confined to a cold iron box with nothing to eat but salt, the magic drops, affecting Chief Foresight so strongly. He's even able to talk about his ordeal directly. Always tolerated that bloody witch. She'd sell medicine, just salt. Keep that in mind, just salt. I always tolerated that bloody witch. She'd sell medicine to the peasants and help them find lost sheep. I never suspected she was capable of something like this. We need to call a vote. Send a regiment to take back my stolen lands. Voting time. Okay, so this is interesting. I want to make it clear before we start voting. A is not a guarantee. So what we're looking at right here is says it's an 80% that it will happen if it is picked. And 80% is pretty good because your military blue is high. So that's why it's an 80%. So stats kind of play a role in this. But you have take back Chief Foresight's land and burn the witch at the stake, take back Foresight's land but let the witch go free, or let Foresight suffer the consequences of his bargain. What do I want, specifically? I'm gonna put in my personal vote, And I'm going to pick A. That is my personal vote. All right. You know what? I'm glad we can all agree. I'm truly glad that we can all come together as one unit and agree. This is beautiful. This is beautiful what we've got going on here. This is a beautiful journey. All right. Oh, crap. Why does raising military help us? Because the stronger you are when you are defiant, the more likely you will be to kill me. So like if you don't have a high military, but you have a high defiance, you might not still be good at getting me because you don't have a high military, I think. I'm not sure. When the northern troops arrive on Chief Foresight's estate, the land itself fights back. The soil opens up beneath them, trees swipe at their horses. But they fight their way through with minimal losses. The witch tries to escape, but she's caught by sentries posted around the perimeter. That evening, the witch is burned in the town square as the peasants watch in silence. Chief Foresight is pathetically grateful for the return of his ancestral home. But the fields are never again as bountiful as they were under the witch's reign. So, blue, which is Foresight, Kitsune, and Kaiju, so pretty much what happened is your defiance went down, which is good for me. Your faith went up. I don't know how much of a role that plays. And your farming went down. So that's what I've seen so far. Tasty innovation. The Easterns of the Bad Kings. Fair enough. I don't mean to exaggerate, Your Highness, from Countess Allie, but I believe I have pioneered the most incredible invention in the history of mankind. I was hosting a small party, playing cards with some old friends. I called for a servant to bring me something to eat that was both tasty and convenient, as my hands were occupied. When my servant brought me that evening will change the world forever, Your Grace. Show me. Behold. She holds in the air a plate. Atop the plate are 2 slices of bread with a piece of meat wedged between them. It allows the hungry noble to consume 2 slices of bread plus meat all at once, serving valuable time. Subway. This is Subway. Meanwhile, the bread serves as impregnable barrier, preventing one's hand from being besmirched by meaty juices. Absolutely breathtaking. I mean, absolutely breathtaking. Naturally, since this is my invention, I propose we name it after me. In a few years' time, I expect everyone to be enjoying a nice Allie for lunch. Allie, I hope you like that being the name of the food. There you go. We need this in real life. But naturally, this innovation cannot be made available for free. Every time Allie is consumed, I expect a small royalty payment. Okay. So, here's what the options are. Yes, give Allie the royalty she deserves. No. Allies are too delicious to be controlled. Allie shall receive a one-time reward from the treasury instead. The servant should be rewarded instead. What is his name again? So, what's one I want to veto? I'm going to veto... D. So you can only vote on A, B, or C. So join in. So join in, everybody. Also, Boom, welcome on in. I know you're not in chat, no worries. You do not have to be talking in chat, but welcome on in. Welcome on in. You were joining Grayson and Siren, so good luck. If you have any questions in chat, please do ask. I would be happy to help you, but I understand if not. I do understand. I hit the wrong one. We have a third. Alright. Allie shall receive a one-time reward from the treasury instead. I'm sorry. I mean, it was 8 people voting on the same one, so it might have been fine either way. So, Allie, your wealth went up, and then mine went down. Oh, I see. That's why you're saying you're sorry. Because you do need it to be at 2,000. But, well, that isn't good. I mean, most was voted for that. So, alright. But, Allie, you have 750 more gold! So there you go. Thank you, Your Highness. I suppose it's better than nothing. Allie's prove a massively popular luncheon. Bakeries spring up across the east, experimenting with new ingredients. Turns out you can put almost anything between 2 pieces of bread. Who would have believed it? Bohm is one of my friends. Oh, that's cool. Well, welcome on in, Bohm. You know what? It's fine. Oh, well, we still have time. All right. And I must find a spouse. In the twisty passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spy master. But there's one person you can't avoid. Your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy. You better find the time. Don't worry. I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? Any. Excellent. I'll send messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Let's see what they have to offer. And that is the end of this season. Alright. Something's going on with the east. Purples. Perched atop a hill in the remote eastern wilderness sits a dark, austere castle. At the top of the tallest tower, Count Sanacor and his co-conspirators can be found deep in their cups. It's not enough. The peasants couldn't care less about the king or his hoarded wealth. How are we supposed to incite an uprising in this climate? We should start by ensuring the king actually has some wealth to flaunt. A shame the king seems determined to be destitute. Perhaps he's just really bad with money. That is kind of the truth in this instance. The counts aim to raise the treasury to 2,000 or more. So you still are trying to get to 2,000 or more. I don't think it matters in seasons now. I think it's just as soon as possible. Down in the south, Grandy Grayson is practicing his swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Any luck finding a wizard to aid our cause? Nay, I'm afraid not. King Nothing Like Luke is weak, and the wizards are satisfied, as they needn't worry about royal meddling in their affairs. Egad, we must try harder. The Grandies aim to raise authority to 5 or more. So far, I'm doing fantastic. Oh, okay. This doesn't involve you guys. However, I can tax each of you individually if I want to. So, currently, what we have is I'm taxing each of you 100 gold. I can increase that. I can give you gold if I want to. Currently, what I might do is I might increase the tax of yellow for my sake. I made this mistake last time of giving you guys way too much gold. I made that same mistake last time. I shouldn't fuck up. Don't tax chiefs, we will be nice. I don't think you will, though, to be perfectly honest. Chiefs, we need to lower stability by 1. No, you need stability to be at least 5. So you're fine. Chiefs, as far as you're concerned, you guys are fine. Because you're at least 5. I might just normal tax the chiefs, and then the counts I might also... No, because if I... Actually, no. This is perfect. Unless I want to... Unless I want to do that to get rid of Defiance, but that gives Foresight, Kitsune, and Kaiju way too much gold. I think we should pay lots of taxes. Well, you're really not doing Santa Cor any justice with that, but very fair. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna raise taxes for Siren, Grayson, and Bohm, and then Monkers, Alley, Foresight, Kitsune, Kaiju, and Santa Cor. You guys are just gonna have normal tax. So thank you for the money. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Let's look at dampen the walls. Or no, that does say dampen the walls. Your Greatness, there's a problem with the library we built in the north. Moisture is seeping into the walls and the books are damp and moldering. Your Greatness, let's move the, Greatness, there's a problem with the library, moisture is seeping in the walls. Yeah, the library is the somewhere else, Your Majesty. That's why it was built. We can repair some of the library, maybe even save one of the sections if we have help, but we don't have enough resources to rescue the whole thing. Okay, so an option's already removed because we don't have enough money in the treasury. Oh Christ. Oh, Christ. I wouldn't want that. Okay, oh, fudge. Okay. I'm going to veto... option B. I do not want military to be higher for the chiefs. So you can only do C or D. So focus on protecting the economic section or let the chiefs deal with it alone. And the chiefs, just so you know, you would all lose 750, which only Kitsune and Foresight, you both have it, but not a lot of money, just letting you know. It'll take as much time as you need. I need a sip of water. Ooh, goodness gravy. Hope everyone's having a good time, by the way. Hope everyone's enjoying trying to overthrow me. I enjoy this game a lot. We don't play it too often. I like that we play it from time to time, though, so. But yeah. Voting has closed. Focus on protecting the economics section. The Treasury makes the necessary arrangement and repairs get underway. So the military has been decreased in the north, and trade is now higher in the north. The chiefs develop a streamlined economic policy based on their rescued books, laying out exactly how many turnips are equivalent to a goat, but other sections molder away into obscurity. Well, now you know, and that's kind of awesome. Wizard troubles. More troubles in Sirona, Your Majesty. Ever since that Lord of the Bells arrived there to train their apprentices, everyone's been hearing strange noises in their head. No one can get a proper night's sleep. Oh, I don't have a lot of authority, so I can't do that option. I'll assemble the council. 9th, bless you, Your Highness. Okay, assemble a militia to push them out, which has a 25% chance of succeeding. Compensate the Grandees for their losses, so I lose 800 treasury, which is bad for you, Purple. Give Sirona to burst permanently, which is great for everybody. Is it? I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. Let Burks continue as they wish. I am going to vote for B. Putting in my 2 cents. That's my 2 cents, alright? I'll give hints out when I deem necessarily, but yeah, purple, C is probably the best for you. Yellow and blue, I can't say the same, but purple, definitely C is your option. And it won either way. So there you go. Voting has closed. Gift Sirona to Burks permanently. To 5? Oh, fuck. That's bad. Oh, that's so bad. To 5? That went from 1 to 5? You can't be serious. What about all the people living there? As it turns out, most of them move away. The ones that stay up end up as test subjects for bursts, and their apprentices' failed experiment become the leading cause of death in the area. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. But we have money. And, Siren, Grayson, and Bohm, you guys have more money. That's great, right? Well, I suppose it's only a few hundred peasants, and I hear Burst is making remarkable progress. Okay, so it's down to 4 at least, but fuck, man. That's bad. You shot yourself in the door, Yellow? Oh, don't say that. Or shot yourself in the foot. Don't say that, Don't say that. The people are doing on my team were doing. Hey, it is what it is. All right, it is just a game. At the end of the evening, it is just a video game. I found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdoms, 3 regions. Choose wisely. You'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, and where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. All right, then, let's see the eligible guests. She whisks away the cloth from the front. This is Mag, firstborn daughter of the Northern Kaiju clan. Apparently, she can be a little shy with strangers, but I'm sure she's wonderful when she comes out of her shell. She keeps the company of witch women and god speakers who have taught her mysterious secrets. She was already engaged once, but it didn't last. No one's sure why. Can see the appeal, I suppose. This is Grimwald, the eldest son of the Eastern Bad Monkers dynasty. Apparently they had a hell of a time getting him to smile for this portrait. Spends most of his time with a fencing master, mastering the blade. I've heard rumor that he's training himself for some effort. I cannot speak, oh my lord. Epic confrontation with an old rival. He's an intriguing candidate. And finally, from the south, Cardosa, the eldest daughter of the Bohm lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence, right? She's a savvy businesswoman who has had success in the spice trade. There are rumors that she's obsessed with avenging an old slight on her family honor. Not bad, not bad. What do you think, of course? By picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. This is bad. I have made my decision. I think if I refuse to marry any of them, I think all of the defiances go up. Oh, man. Let our girl be your wife. They can protect you from anything. My only concern is that I don't... I mean, I don't know why I'm telling you guys this, but I figure, for the sake of content. I don't want Defiance to be higher in the South. However, I don't want... the military is already high in the North. South has weak military. That is true, but it's not like substantially weak. It's 4 to 6. That's a difference of 2, But I think I've made my decision. And I've decided, and this might be a rookie mistake. I am going to pick Mag of the North. That is blue, right? Yes. I'm Going to pick Mag of the North. Excellent. I'll make the arrangements. Because military is already high, and they're less likely to be defiant. And I also kind of need them to be less defiant anyways, because they're going to finish their first task either way. Yellow has not yet. So they still have, you know. But the high defiance is not the best. Alright, purple. Back in the east, a secret cadre of counts have met at Count Santacor's keep once more. A blood-red wine is passed around merrily as they discuss their recent success. The low-born are getting rowdy, and it's all thanks to us. Now that they know how much wealth the king's hiding, they're itching to get rid of him. Careful, we don't get them too riled up, mind you, or they'll start asking questions about our wealth as well. Yes, now it's time to incite some real chaos. Show them that King Nothing Like Luke is not only greedy, he's utterly incompetent, too. For the next stage of their scheme, the counts must lower stability to 4 or less, which works actively against the north as of right now. But I think that's going to pass either way, because it's going to immediately move to the north. Oh, or not. Okay. Rule change. Rule change. Okay, so purple, just to let you know again, your new goal now, you've beat the first one. Good job for you. You're one step further. Purple, your goal now is to lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or lower. And so Monkers, Alley, and Santacor, lower than 4 on stability. Okay. 1 stability if more than 50 of nobles vote for any one option. Wow. That's great for me. That would be really good. Reverse voting, which always confuses folks, which I find funny. Nobles must vote for their least favorite option, and the option with the least votes will pass. Confusing logic, I'm sure. Also, again, to anybody new joining in at any point, you can join the game as well. The link is just kotc.app, and the code is BYDX. Actually, hold on. Let me say that in chat and then pin it just so. Let me just say that in chat just so that if you're confused and you're watching this. Just so that if you're confused. I don't want to hear myself twice. All right. Okay. Hold on. Wait. Code is BYDX. I'm gonna pin that message. Yeah, okay. There we go. So in case y'all were curious if you're just joining in with us, I'll be back. No worries, Kitsune. No worries. Reverse voting is funny. That is very true. The monarch can also... Wait, what is this one? Monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain 1 authority. Damn, that's actually... Oh, that's interesting. I think I might do... Man, that's actually interesting. I might do... Can I keep my servants or get some more for my birthday or Christmas? What does that mean? You don't have authority. I understand that, but if I raise authority, especially with the defiance of the South, that's not good right now. That's not the best. But I'll do the reverse voting. And we will take off... You guys don't even follow mine anyway, so I'll just take off my vote. So I can't vote now, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, new season. Alright, easing the tension. Your Majesty, nobles of the council, tensions are running high, but the kingdom itself is stable. Perhaps it's time we forget our past troubles and come together as friends? What do you have in mind, Chancellor? We could exchange gifts or hold a friendly competition. A fashion show? I've heard Roblox does something like that. They call it Dress to Impress, so I've heard. Or perhaps a game of riddles. Your Majesty, why don't we hold a vote on a team building exercise? We need this. We actually need this. We need to work together as a team, for crying out loud, to help you and the council trust each other again. We need this, guys. Come on. Come on. An exchange of gifts, a friendly fashion competition, a game of riddles could be fun, or this is a stupid idea. I am going to veto. No, I'm gonna do reverse. I'm gonna do reverse voting. So the way reverse voting works is you're voting on your least favorite option, and the lowest amount of votes on any of the options gets the win. So good luck for that. Good luck on understanding that. Don't worry about the timer. I'm not going to click away, so you can take your time voting. You can take your sweet old time. I'll wait. I'll wait patiently. 4, 5, 6. We're missing 2 more votes, I believe. Okay, 3, 5, we're at 7. Also, if supposedly Scott said Papa Pete what is it? Papa's gonorrhea. Sorry I missed that, Scott. I just saw your message. Voting tied at 1. Break the tie by... Oh, I get to break the tie. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Syra had to leave. Yeah, that's fine. I know that they were saying they were going to come back. Let's do a friendly fashion competition. I like that. I like that idea a lot. Wonderful. I'll make the arrangements at once. A cash prize shall go to the winning noble, I think. The nobles of the council being murmuring. A fashion show, they better buy some new jewelry and dig out their finest outfits. Good luck with that. The Night of 7 Pyres. It's not so long until the Night of 7 Pyres. As you journey south, the sun beats down like a hammer. Grandy Grayson meets you at the gates of the city of Serenona. Glad you can make it, Your Highness. Welcome to Serenona. Beautiful place you have here. The whole city is excited to have you here, Your Majesty. The citizens cannot wait to see your pyre burn. You'll provide the surrounding entertainment and arrange the event's spectacular climax. But first, which of the deposed gods of effigies do you want to be responsible for burning? Kaiju has drips, his servants no fashion. That is true. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave stream for a bit. No worries, monkers. No worries indeed. In fact, I think... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No worries, monkers. The Lord of Darkness. An excellent decision, Your Majesty. Traditionally, the 7th god effigy is over 50 feet high and burned in the central square, usually attracting the biggest crowd. Now, what kind of entertainers will you be hiring to surround your pyre and impress spectators? Acrobats. Trapezing above the roaring flames, enough to make even a stone heart sing. You'll need more than that to draw a crowd, however. Who else? Am I supposed to buy all of them? Lion tamers. A spot of danger should keep the peasants interested. Anyone else? For fuck, fire dancers. A wonderful choice, your majesty. The fire dancers of the south are famed throughout the kingdom. With all those entertainers, your pyre will be quite the spectacle. Throw some clowns in there too, why not? I think the budget can stretch to include... That is all. That is all. Your work is not yet done, your majesty. You must decide on the pyre's spectacular climax. Sometimes we go with fireworks, but those are expensive. The black powder must be sourced all the way from Kurth. A less exciting alternative is to topple the effigy over like a falling tree. Fireworks. Wonderful, your majesty. Your pyre will culminate in a stupendous fireworks display. Unlike any the world has seen before, I will make the arrangements at once. I can't wait. Soon, the night of the 7 pyres is upon you. The streets of Serenona are crammed with merrymakers as the royal stagecoach makes its way to the town square. The citizens greet you with cheers and tossed roses. The effigy of the 7th god towers over the rooftops, a 50-foot demon with fearsome horns. As it bursts into flames, out come your fire dancers, acrobats, and lion tamers. You wait anxiously for the crowd's reaction. The lions pose and prance and leap through hoops. The fire dancers sway alluringly, spinning their flaming torches. Overhead, acrobats glide above the flames like doves. The crowd applauds, delighted at the sheer spectacle. Back what I missed? Not much, Kitsune, not much. Just another event, but join back if you would like. If not, no worries. But yeah. Finally, your effigy detonates. The dark sky is filled with bangs and whistles and 1,000 colors. The surrounding buildings is looking distinctly flammable. You've been in? Oh, okay, okay, I just wanted to make sure. Failed? How did it fail? It was a 60% chance! Oh, god damn it. How did it fail? Oh, good job. That was sheer luck. I had no option other than to do that, and it failed. Before your horrified eyes, a misfired firework lands directly on nearby kindling shop. In a matter of minutes, dozens of shops and houses around the square are up in flames. Oh, that's really great for Grayson and Bohm. Not gonna lie, that's really good for you guys. Oh, goody. Good. Oh, god damn. The inferno rages, leaping from rooftop to rooftop, and the crowd flees in panic. Within an hour, half the city is burning. By the time the sun rises, you burned down the city in the night of 7 pyres. That was an achievement I just got. That's great. A team of brave volunteers are still fighting the fire. You slink off back to the capital, shamefaced as the grandees bitterly call for you to apologize for ruining their holy night. Oh, like, that's just bad luck on my end. Like, that is just bad luck. And I also need stability to be high, because that's my own task. Your wedding to Mag is naturally the talk of the kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant party. Feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral with Mag at your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. And I pronounce you king and wife. After the wedding, of course, there is a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Mag, turns bright red every time a toast is called in her honor. Aw. By the time you find yourself alone with Mag, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. Hello. I hope you had a good time as I did. You too. Both last and restrained silent. Mag gulps back, her wine. I see you need some space right now. I think that would be good. Thank you. Sorry. You head to the spare bed chamber, leaving Mag alone. She will open up to you eventually, right? I think so. You know what? I have faith. I do think so. Oh boy, this is bad. North. Good news for you guys. Up in the north, Chief Kitsune God is hosting a grand feast at his clan hall. Thou shalt come back. Welcome back, Monkers. Welcome back. Our plans are going better than expected. The spy master thinks that all is well in the kingdom, and while the cat's away, the mice shall play. Please don't refer to us as mice. We're honorable warriors. There's no honor in politics, my friend. Our next step is to replace the palace watch with our own agents. The honor guard, are incorruptible, but the watch are another story. If the king can't pay them, then they will look for money elsewhere. For the next stage of their scheme, the chiefs must lower the treasury to 1,500 in less in 2 seasons, which it's already at. So that's very bad. Alright, quick recap. Blue, which as of right now is Foresight, Kitsune, Kaiju. Lower the kingdom's treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons. That's your task. Monkers, Alley, and Sanacor. Lower the kingdom's stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. And then Grayson and Bohm. Alright, Grayson and Bohm. Raise the kingdom's authority to at least 5. Wait, what about stability? You did your task. You did do it. You did do your task. So, yes. There we are. Shit. Oh, shit. Okay, so, because Yellow, which is Grayson and Bohm, 1 or more regions are able to rebel as their defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. That's very bad. Oh, god damn it. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important. Rebelling regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority, or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the Civil War. Can you reread that? Sure. We'll start from the scratch. So, this pertains to Yellow, because Blue and Purple, you cannot start rebellion because your defiance is too low and it needs to be at 7 or higher because my stability is at 6. So this refers to Yellow, but for all of you to know, 1 or more regions are able to rebel as their defiance stat is higher than authority or stability. It says and, but it's or. Or no, but it's higher than both. That is correct. It is and. That's my bad. So, this is something I've never seen before. If the rebels, which is Yellow, get more victory points than the loyalists, which I think is, I don't know what that is, but we'll look, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, which is Yellow, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, which doesn't seem to be the case, a vote between the 2 rebelling regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important. Rebelling regions have their schemes paused. So Yellow, your scheme is paused, which is great for you because it's luckily I've kept my authority down. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch. So if you look at exclusively military stat, the chiefs are the most able to overthrow me. then purple, then yellow. So yellow, you have the least, but you have high defiance. If stability, authority, or treasury, if any of my kingdom stats ever hit 0, yellow wins. Yellow wins. So, defiance is too high, and one or more regions is considering rebellion. Rebelling will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or take part in normal vote. Oh shit. Okay, so yellow, you just can't can't be a part of notes because you have the ability to rebel. Oh shit. Oh shit. What does this mean? Rebelling will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or Okay. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what this means. I guess you guys can just... Uh-oh. 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 Hit the... Oh, I guess you guys hit the rebellion. I don't know what that means yet, but... Fashion show, hold on. We can at least do dress to impress first. How did you get 6 ability? I have no idea, to be honest. I'm not sure. You enter the council hall to find it transformed. The walls are bedecked with mirrors and jewels, and the long table has been repurposed as a catwalk. Your Majesty, welcome to the kingdom's very first fashion show. Remember, you'll be voting on which of these nobles is the best dressed. Chief Kitsune God does some kind of pagan dance down the catwalk featuring a lot of foot stomping and hand clapping. Once he reaches the catwalk's end and hurls an axe clear across the council hall, thudding into the wall. Wah, check out the goods, don't be shy. I like the enthusiasm. Grandy Bohm dances down the catwalk with a sword in his hand, fencing against an imaginary opponent. He kind of looks like Brian David Gilbert if he was blonde, but that I like that. Once he reaches the catwalk's end, he swishes his sword over his shoulder and bows deeply. My current attire is practical and attractive. Splendid, stunning. Count Sanacor sweeps down the catwalk imperiously, casting an icy glance in your direction. You'll vote for me if you know what's good for you. Bravo, a devastating display. And of course, your last competitor is the king himself. Get up on stage, your majesty. Oh, God. I'm a gambler. 40%. You pout and... Yes! You pout and pose and pirouette like a pro. The nobles applaud until dust falls from the ceiling. Yes. 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 Okay. Who will win? Kitsune, Bohm, me, or Sanacor? It could be nice and let little old me win, but that's all I'm gonna say. Let's do... I'll let swing votes happen this time. Pick who you would like to win. You can either vote for Kitsune, Bohm, Sanacor, or myself. I believe if you pick Kitsune, the money goes to Kitsune. If you pick Bohm, the money goes for Bohm. If you pick Sanacor, the money goes to Sanacor. If you pick me, the money goes to me. So there you go. So there you go. Does Defiance Down bring it down for everyone? No. It depends. I think it depends. I'm not entirely too sure, to be perfectly honest. Who are we missing in this vote? Oh, Allie. Take your time, but, you can also change your votes if you need. I'll give you 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. I don't think you would have been able to win A, unfortunately, Kaiju and I, because there were already 6 people. So Sanacor wins. Of course I'm most fashionable. Darker clothing is best after all. The chiefs and grandees must are mutter grumpily, but the counts are ecstatic with their victory. The chancellor looks on, becoming a proud parent. So Defiance is like purple and blue. You guys love me. Yellow, you want to kill me. And then Sanicord, you gained a lot of gold. Jesus Christ. So Rebel's next season. Okay, Rebel's next season is if Defiance is above authority and stability. Shit, I need to raise stability. That's my only option, or I can somehow reduce Defiance by just one. By just one. Nothing like Luke. I've come to ask a favor. I recently purchased a very rare regent, is that how you pronounce it? For one of my alchemical studies, a rare eastern herb known as Sashara's Tears. Unfortunately, it's been delayed. I was buying it from Count Bad Monkers. Could you ask him about it? If you have time, of course. I'll look into it. The gods are good. Let me know how you fare. You summon Count Bad Monkers to the council chambers the next day to talk in private. No, you can't do that, Luke. You don't know that. You don't know that. No more rebels. No more rebels. No more rebels. You summon Count Bad Monkers to the council chambers the next day to talk in private. Talk in private. Greetings, Your Highness. What can I do for you? I need you to buy a rare eastern herb known as... I hear you have something from my wife. Fortunately, I can't give you the specimen just yet. This is embarrassing, but the package was damaged in transit. Improper preservation measures and all that. I'm already disciplined my peasants for the mistake, naturally. But the flower is already ruined, crushed beyond recognition, I'm afraid. I'm trying to source another specimen by Sashar's Tears are very rare indeed. See if anyone else has one to sell. You are more than welcome, Your Grace, but I will warn you, only I offer a price so low. He's not lying. The only other specimen you can find is being sold by Count Sanacor for a much higher price. Fuck. 2,500? Okay. On second thought, I'll wait to see what Count Bad Monkers turns out. Count Bad Monkers sends out his peasants on a hunt for a new specimen, but it's fruitless. After some months and endless searching, Mag comes to you in private. Not to worry, my king. I'll find another experiment to do. At least you tried. I need to do something. Your Highness, I bring ill tidings from the north. Wildlife has gone berserk in rural areas. They are attacking villages and travelers all across the region. Tell me more. They are great hulking beasts, clearly twisted by magic. Some say they walk and talk like people. The northern warriors are afraid. They say the creatures are a dark omen and a sign of the end. By the 9th, what got into these chiefs that they can't handle a few wild animals? The other regions have plenty of their own problems, Your Holiness. No one wants to march up to the frozen north for something like this. As useful as nipples on a breastplate. That is crazy. That is wild. Then what am I to do? Point of order, Your Highness. Through the church's presence in the north is minimal. We could provide shelter for those who need it. All will be welcome, whether they are adherents to the true God or not. It's the least we can do. Or, if you can afford it, send a detachment of mercenaries who aren't afraid of a few wild bears. That should put an end to this crisis. I am going to just automatically veto something. So it doesn't matter what you guys vote, you can only vote for C. Because because my only thing is, like, I cannot lower authority. I can't. I cannot do that in the situation that I'm in right now. I cannot lower authority. That would be too risky. Okay. Voting is closed. Farming is now starving. I'm not the best king, I'll admit it. The Archbishop instructs all churches across the north to open their doors to refugees fleeing the attacks. They are more than glad for the assistance. Over time, the beasts withdraw. The Northerners are grateful for the church's help, with many finding a new place in their hearts for the ninth god and his disciples. Fuck, god damn it. Okay, it's just auction time. So gather around, get your money, what you have with you. Start off, what we're auctioning off is a fortress, which will increase military, a library, which will increase stability, a prison, which will decrease stability, a stadium, which will decrease military, an aqueduct, which will increase farming, and a thieves guild, which will decrease trade. This sounds dumb, but one of my suggestions to you is you might want to increase farming, especially blue, because you're not doing great in farming. But start the auction off and begin. You have 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Bonker's putting everything into the prison. Interesting. Very interesting. Allie also putting everything into the prison. Believe that's... You guys are putting in a lot. Okay. Putting in some fund into the farming. Funding in the prison. Funding in the fortress. Okay. I mean, it seems like right now it's going to be funding in the prison and funding in the aqueduct. Aqueduct. I need this $300. Foresight is withholding the money. No library? Oh, I see. I see. Honestly, purple's in a peculiar situation because they need to lower stability, but they also kind of need it higher so that yellow doesn't rebel. However, fuck, we're going to the report. Okay. Kingdom is in rebellion. The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. So, here is what I'm going to tell you guys. Blue and purple, you are my loyalists. You are working together now, at this point, to stop yellow, the rebels, from winning. Does that make sense? So you're going to try and do anything you can to lower their defiance, lower their military, increase my stability, increase my authority. Purple, you're in a sticky situation with stability. But I guess at that point you could raise authority. So you guys are in a tough position, purple. But purple and blue, you're working together so that yellow doesn't rebel. So, Foresight, Kitsune, Kaiju, Allie, Bad, or Monkers, and Sanacor, you're all working together. Grayson and Bohm, you're trying to continue to decrease stability, decrease authority, decrease my treasury, increase your military, increase defiance. You're doing everything you can to hurt me. Sorry, can't hear you. Too busy lowering stability. All right, then. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's just start with rebellion. Oh, jeez. At long last, the Grandies have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room of Grandy Grayson, his eyes alight with righteous fury. The ninth god has judged you unworthy, pretender to the throne, and the Grandies of the South have listened. We will rise up and fight for Andona, the true queen. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield. I have to say, seize him. Come on along now. Traitors get the chop. But what? How could you do this? I am the envoy. See how the king's tyranny grows worse by the day? Your watchman wastes no time. Grandy Grayson is dragged out into the courtyard and his head is struck from his shoulders. So Grayson is dead. But, Grayson, you had a kid. You're now Grayson too. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, Your Majesty. What are our chances against the rebels? The Grandees are formidable, but not undefeatable. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join the rebellion. That would be disastrous. How did things get this bad? The leader of the rebellion is Grandy Bohm. As reason for the uprising, he's citing your history of petty transgressions against the Grandees. Is it too late to apologize? It is. Now's the time for swords, not words. So this is it. Civil war? That's right, Your Majesty. The kingdom is divided. There will be a lot of death and suffering before all of this is over. I can't wait. I'll go dig out the trebuchets. Crazy. Oh, good. Opening strike. This kingdom is blackened by faithlessness and dishonor. The ninth god is weeping for what we have become. And whose fault is that? King Nothing Like Lude, the mad tyrant. Alas, you are right. We have no other choice but to raise our banners, march on the capital, and install a better ruler. Someone like the noble Andona. But first, we must work out our opening move. Pray to the ninth, let him help us decide. We can launch a preemptive strike against the counts to cripple their military capabilities. If we suspect the counts may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. We can also call upon the church to contemn the king. Or finally, you can send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. Fuck. Okay, so exclusively Grayson and Bohm. You can do one of three things. You can launch a preemptive strike on the counts, so you would be fighting purple. You can call upon the counts to join your cause, which is a 30% chance, your lowest possible option, or you can petition for the support of the church, which is your highest potential. So you can do one of three things. And thank God you cannot assassinate me because you don't have, you don't have enough money to do so. However, you're call upon the counts. Interesting. With the lowest chance. I like that. I like that. I mean, personally don't like that, but I like the chutzpah. I like that you're tempting fate. That was a fail, unfortunately. The Grandees attempt to smuggle a secret message to the counts, but your watch intercepts it and brings it to you. You scan the letter, muttering under your breath at the audacity of the rebels to court your loyal counts. How dare they? You read the message aloud at the next council session in a mocking voice. The counts laugh uproariously, especially after you shoot them a particularly stern glare. Nice try. About your heir. Your marriage to Mag has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. Very happy, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as, doing your duty to the kingdom. Alright, well... Done well so far, but something's still missing, an heir. However, securing an heir is impossible while the kingdom is at war with itself. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Defeat the rebellion, and then, and only then, can you get an heir. Ugh. That's not great. Blackmail and bribery. Up in the north, Chief Kitsune God has gathered his fellow plotters for a hike through the mountains. Morgana is with us, my friend. the Palace Watch are in our pocket. They took our money gladly. The kingdom can barely afford to pay him a living wage. Aha, music to my ears. Soon the throne will be ours. Aye, it will, but now we must plan our next steps. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, Foresight, Kitsune, and Kaiju, you can either try and lower authority or raise your own military as your goal. It wouldn't automatically do it, but that is your goal. And I have a feeling I think I know what's gonna happen. Son of a bitch, dude. Alright. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were going to choose to lower authority since it's already at 2, but fair enough. I don't mind that. Over the next few months, we'll have our troops infiltrate the capital disguised as beggars. They'll swap places with the Palace Watch one by one. Once the king realizes he's surrounded by our lads, it will be too late. He'll be a helpless little fly caught in our web. Alright, I'm on board, but once we turn the king into our puppet, won't the counts and grandees notice? That's why we need a strong army to make him think twice about challenging us. United with the king's forces, we'll be unstoppable. For the final stage of our scheme, the chiefs must raise their military to at least 8. So you just need to raise it to 8, which actually doesn't seem too bad. Fuck. That's not great. Oh. At this point, I need money. So I'm just gonna raise the taxes on all of you. I need money. Kingdom is Rebellion. The first side to earn 5 victory points are earned through events. Okay. Oh, for fuck. Let's do a great battle. Goodbye. Oh, are you heading out, Kitsune? Oh, have a good night, Kitsune. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I have to go? Yeah. Have a good night, Kitsune. I appreciate you stopping on by. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying. Drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least, that's what you imagine. Most of our time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the south is advancing on the capital, led by that treacherous Cure Grandi Bohm. I received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the nation. If they march now, they'll intercept the Grandees in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the East. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed Grandees. How long until our next step? I mean, you just need 2 more military, and then I think you pretty much are at it. What are your orders, Your Majesty? The keys in the chapter... Oh... Tell the chiefs to fight the Southern Army head-on. They can do it. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Chief I, the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as they're told. God knows treachery can thrive on a battlefield. We have our orders. Should we follow them? Okay. Oh, wait. Foresight. Just do... I know you put 2 in. Just do 1. Just do 1. That's kind of cheap. Just do 1. So I would remove I, because that's... I feel like that's a little unfair. So just do Foresight and Kaiju. Yourself and Kaiju. So follow the orders and send the Northern Army to fight the rebels, or the rebels. I can't speak. Defy orders and link up with the counts, or hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenging. Yeah, remove I. Foresight. That's not too fair. Not if I don't... Come on. We're just... How much longer is the game? Probably not too much longer. It's a long game, don't get me wrong, but... Don't get me wrong, but, you know. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Foresight. But, so Foresight and Kaiju, yeah, you have one of 3 options. Yeah, Foresight removed it. Foresight removed it. I appreciate that, Foresight. I do. Okay, follow orders and send the Northern Army to fight the rebels. Alright, here you are. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she bursts into your throne room, drenched in the blood and sweat of battle. Marshal report. You look our marshal report. At dawn, we drew up in battle formations. It's all very orderly at first, your majesty, but after the trumpets blow and the cavalry charges, nothing but blood and screams. Anyway, after the red mist... Oh, thank God. I praise this situation. The southern line was breaking. They were fleeing the field. Oh, boy. And we, yes, get 3 loyalty points! Or victory points. That's awesome. Military is not looking too good. It was a total rout, your majesty. With your loyalists carefully taking a scratch, the 9th is with us. Huzzah. This is only the first battle, your majesty. We haven't yet won the war. Southern army is scattered all over the countryside. It will be months before they can regroup. This gives the counts time to bolster their troops. It all comes down to the next battle, your majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. I'll lead the troops, and we will prevail. We will prevail. That's the spirit. Now I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of. Oh my militia. Yeah. Mustering an army. Along the southern border, a few swords flash in the sunlight. Some soldiers mill about randomly, looking scared. The Grandee's troops are gathering, but it's distinctly unimpressive. This is the best force we could muster? Is it? No. As a matter of fact, this is only the beginning. I've considered several proposals to further bolster our army for the trials ahead. I've stopped rebelling. Oh. I think you can't... Like, I think once you're in rebellion, you have to keep going until you get 5 points, like victory points, or I get 5. I have 3, which is great. But, yeah, so Grayson and Bohm, you can do a few things. You can either conscript a mass of peasant levies, which will increase your military, but decrease farming, which, honestly, B or C is one of your options, to be perfectly honest. B or C is probably one of your best options, because you would lose farming or faith, but they're both at 6, which is very high, and you would increase military either way. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm freaking saying. That's all I'm going to freaking say, you know? I take a sip of water because I'm thirsty. Boom, I'll give you a little bit of time, but no worries. I'll give you about a minute of time. I have to look at something anyway. Alright. I'll give you 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Oh, alright, there you go. Didn't mean to rush you like that, I apologize, but... call upon the Holy Order of the Ninth to join the cause. Praise the Ninth, the Holy Order of the Sunken Star has recognized the righteousness of our cause and will fight alongside us. We are blessed, we are blessed. The Church doesn't support us in this conflict, though these knights risk their very souls to help us out. Let's not disappoint them. The Holy Knights soon arrive in the southern camp, riding in gleaming armor atop towering steeds. They're very few, but each is worth 20 ordinary soldiers on the field of battle. I must say, it feels good to have the strength of the Ninth on our side. Alrighty. The Seeds of Rebellion. That's the 5th peasant I've had to hang this week. Oh god. And just like all the others, she was trying to steal our gold and give to the poor. Huh, what do they need with gold anyway? Well... something is amiss, your majesty. Someone has been stirring up discontent amongst the peasantry, and I have reason to believe it is the counts. Why would the counts stir up trouble with the common folk? A peasant's uprising is trouble if not de-escalated quickly. The counts will capitalize on the instability to install Veronica as queen.
So we kill a few more, but put the fear of the ninth into them. You misunderstand. That is exactly what the Count wants. It will cause chaos. Your Majesty, you must get a grip on the common folk. If the kingdom is stable, discontent will not be able to spread as easily. This will give me time to root out the conspirators. The kingdom could certainly be doing better. If things don't change soon, these protests will only get worse. Perhaps the council will aid you in this endeavor. Probably not, but that was a good thought. Okay. I'm going to veto C. So you either have to delay your schemes for a season, or you have to increase stability. So, keep that in mind. Defiance will increase, sure, but you also lose wealth. But yeah, this will probably be the one and only game of tonight of this game, because it is a long game. It is a very long game. But it's almost done, I imagine. I will close voting in... I'll count down from 20 in my head. I'll let you know by 10. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh, shoot. Oh, they can't vote. I'm stupid. They can't vote. I forgot. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. That's my fault. Okay. Stability is now teetering. Not great. Everyone loves hospitals. Ever since doctors stopped just waiting for people to die and instead try to cure them, everyone has always wanted more hospitals. Everyone, that is, besides the nobles, who usually have to pay for it. You guys lost some cash, and now you have not a lot. Oh, and Defiance can't go higher than 10. That is good to know. But why should we have to pay for them? They're peasants. Allie, how could you say something like that? How could you, Countess Allie, say something like that? That's awful. Why would you say that? The final push. Back in the east, Count Sanacor has met with his co-conspirators once again. Wine is being passed around in good measure, and it seems spirits are high. We've done it again, my good friends. I hate the peasants. That you do, and you've always said that. The peasants are in an uproar. Riots are commonplace across the kingdom. I foresee no negative consequences of this, other than for the king, of course. Indeed, and all it took was a civil war to kick off. What excellent timing. Who could have known those grandees would finally come in handy for something? Only one step remains. I have two proposals for the plan ahead, one way or another. We'll push the law born to turn violent. Okay, so Allie, Monkers, Sanacor. This is your last goal. You have two options to pick from. You can either lower everyone's trade or lower everyone's farming. Currently, it seems like it seems like your better option would be to lower all farming because the North's farming is already low. However, I don't know if it's saying a specific amount or if it's like a level that they all need to be at. I'm not sure. So really, choose whatever. It seems like you're saying to lower all trade. But I'll let Allie, I'll let you put your vote in. Legs. I've been sitting like crisscross applesauce for like an hour, so I just stretched my legs for the first time. Okay, lower all trade. Diabolical. Why, you might even call it evil. No, it's for their own good when you think about it. Everyone will be better off with Veronica on the throne. With this final push, we will ensure the king soon has more than one revolt on his hands. Yes, and once he's forced to sue for peace, I'll be right there ready to step in and negotiate. For the final stage of their scheme, the counts must lower all regions' combined trade to 11 or less. Currently, the combined trade is 13. Just so you know. Because 4 plus 6 is 10, plus 3 is 13. You need it to be at 11 or less. So there you go. Oh boy, we have options. Okay. Okay. I need to think for myself a little bit. If chosen, they get 1 authority. Okay, I am definitely picking this. I'm going to change... Oh, boy. Collectively, trade is lower than farming. Nope, it's the same amount. It is the same amount. Gonna remove swing votes. I need to think for myself a little bit. But the rebellion so far is working on our side, north and east, and myself. So we have 3 points out of 5. Yellow, south, you have 0 out of 5. Oh, God. The final battle? Hold on. The Grandees have gathered their scattered army far faster than we thought possible. They're resuming their march on the capital, but they're weakened. Now is the perfect time for the Counts to finish them off. The 9th god is on our side. I'll send word to the council that it's time to strike. We can only hope they listen to our orders, your majesty. Okay. Purple, Alley, Monkers, Sanacor. You can either send the Eastern Army to fight the rebels, which has an 80% chance of success, or hang back and let the rebels march on the capital without challenge. Will decrease authority, however, increase defiance. So, I'll let you decide. I know I'm at this point where I'm not gonna give any more advice. I need to start thinking for myself. But there you go. Send the Eastern Army to fight the rebels. You have an 80% chance. Your marshals rides out with your orders, leaving you to wait anxiously for the outcome of the battle. The next few days are agony. When she finally returns, oh no! It failed! There was an 80% chance! Oh no! I'm going to leave for the night, hopefully. I will not be sick anymore tomorrow, win the game eastward. Good night, Monkers. I really hope you feel better. I do appreciate you stopping on by. Please do feel better. Have a good rest of your night, alright? Have a good rest of your night, Monkers. Okay, when she finally returns, it's not in the manner you'd hope. She'd carried on into your throne room on a stretcher, coughing weakly. Your torso is covered in blood-soaked bandages. 9th above, what happened to you? It's nothing. Just let me make my report. As we marched to engage the enemy, we got lured into an ambush. I should have seen it coming. It was a narrow pass, forcing our armies into a choke point. Suddenly, our numbers didn't matter. The Grandees softened us with a hail of arrows. Ooh, boy, that's not good. So now it's a tie in points. So rebels now have 3 and loyalists have 3. And they smashed into us like a hammer striking an anvil. Blood and screams. So much death. When they found me, I was under a pile of corpses with 6 arrows in me. They say it's a miracle I survived at all. How could this happen? I'm truly sorry that I failed you. If we want to see the year's end, we must build up fortifications, stockpile food, train up a citizens' militia. The Grandees will be camped outside the city walls in a matter of weeks. It's time to pray for the 9th, your majesty, because apart from him, we're on our own. That's not great. Sickness spreads. Your majesty, a terrible sickness is spreading among my troops in the north. What kind of sickness? We've done a lot of digging, a lot of latrines, and a lot of graves. What can we do about it? If we let the disease run its course, we'll have lost a lot of soldiers we can't afford to lose, but I'm not sure how much we can do. Perhaps the council can see a way forward. Okay. We have send medical doctors from Quail University, Hire a wizard to cure the northern troops with magic. Quarantine the diseased and order the healthy to leave them behind. Do nothing to stop the spreading of the sickness. I am going to put in my choice, and my choice is going to be A. Do with that as you will. Go along, nobles. Do with that as you will. Do with that as you must. Ah. Oh, goodness. I almost fell out of my chair. I'll leave time for Kaiju's vote. I'll leave a little bit of time. Not too much time. I'll count down from 15. Never mind. Okay. I needed stability, so thank God. Alright. I know how to treat this sickness, Your Majesty. It's a simple remedy. Garlic, wormwood, and spleen of goat. Oh, we mustn't forget leeches. Lots of leeches. Of course, gathering enough ingredients to treat a whole army doesn't come cheap. At great expense, you send the best doctors from Quail University out to the north to cure your troops. Hopefully, they're worth them. Oh, for fuck's sakes, they're worth the money. Oh, thank God. Tasty, exactly. The doctors get to work with their leeches and bizarre concoctions. Some of your soldiers die, some survive. All in all, though, it appears to be working. You still lose plenty of troops, of course, and at a time when you can least afford to, but after a few weeks, the sickness is defeated. That's good. New gods. Your Greatness, I've come to thank you in the Ninth Church for your kindness during the so-called Season of Claws. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad for their help. The creature's attacks have eased. I can only imagine why, but I thank the gods for it, both the old and the new. There's no need to thank us. Once the chief has bowed his head to leave, your archbishop is quick to lean over to you. Your Majesty, we are presented with a golden opportunity to expand the church's influence. We should capitalize on this goodwill immediately. Okay. I am going to veto that. So you can only vote for C. But I am not trying to increase defiance as of right now. I am not trying to. Just because, you know, defiance is going to get low, or defiance is currently low for the north and the east. Okay, but we need to figure out how to lower trade. There's been no options to do that so far. It's just a matter of getting those options, really. It's just, unfortunately, that you haven't been able to. They just haven't appeared. So if it's in voting, and I'm not controlling the board, trading will follow. I didn't even think about this, to be honest, but things are going okay so far. The council decides against kicking the hornet's nest or the sleeping bear, as the case may be. The reason the ninth god will judge them accordingly and thereafter anyways. Okay, end the season. The monarch currently has no heir. I'm made aware, don't worry. And it's a tie. 2 more points. And the South will win. Deadly disease. Besieged. Let's just do a deadly disease. Things are going perfectly for us. Your Majesty, I have good and bad news. Which would you like first? The good news. I've come up with a plan to weaken our enemy's forces outside the city walls. And the bad news, the plan involves a rare and highly contagious disease known as the Timon's Pox. As we speak, it's working its way through our citizens inside the city. Tell me more. It's named after King Timon the Short, a very tall man by all accounts. Funny. The pox, for whatever reason, causes people to grow a foot or two before they die of exhaustion. Let it never be said that physicians have no sense of humor. Regardless, it's spread by close contact to infected individuals as well as those rats and fleas. It would be a trivial matter to spread such a disease to the traders outside our walls. There must be that must be against some kind of rules. The only rule that matters in war is that you must win at all costs. Is that the case? Perhaps you could bring it to the council. If they vote in the favor of the plan, that might avail you of guilt. No, I refuse to allow this. If that is your wish, I will continue to direct my efforts to contain the spread of the disease within the walls. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Despite your best efforts, the pox spreads rapidly through the city. Having utterly failed to contain it, the death toll climbs and climbs. That's not my fault. I wanted to say no. That's not my fault. Oh, no, 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 no. No. No, that is bad. That is bad. They need one more victory point. Oh, god damn it. But their military is low, so they have none. Oh, for fuck. Yes, we rebel. Kaiju, that's not good for you. If they get the rebellion point, the South automatically wins. That's not good for you. You're in blue. Your Majesty, the creatures that have been ravaging our countryside, they are Othander. Othander? Othander, your greatness. People of the north turned into horrible creatures through ancient ritual. Werebeasts. We should act swiftly then. Wait, your Majesty, there's something else you should know. The Othander, they're fanatics. They attack us because they believe we have turned against our old gods. They wish to see the influence of your ninth god completely eradicated in the north. Your Archbishop is incensed, but you calm him with a wave of your hand. A vote must be called. Oh my lord. The glasses are coming off. My cat has the pox? Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that, Kaiju. I hope your cat gets better. That's awful. Man, everyone's getting sick. I'm so sorry to hear that. Alright. A or C. Folks, A or C. Ban all pagan practices in the north or invite the beast folk to the capital for an audience. Now everybody has the pox, don't you know about the death climb rate? I am terrified. I mean, Grayson, you really... I'm just getting... Like, you guys are doing pretty well, all things considered. I'm doing pretty bad. And Kaiju, I'll give you a moment. I mean, it's pretty much decided, but I'll let you put in your vote either way. I mean, you and Bohm are doing pretty well. I'm just getting started, oh goodness. You have a plan. You have an evil, despicable plan. Alright. Thank goodness. Authority has been, raised. Oh... Fuck. 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 That's... Oh... Oh, for the love of God, you've gotta be kidding me. Wow. Rush through the crown lands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heavy with refugees and corpses clog this. Oh my god. In-game pox. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, Kaiju. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay at the army camps stretching for miles. Get down from there, your majesty. If they get lucky with a crossbow bolt, is there any hope? Only one. The chiefs and the counts are still out there, your majesty. Admittedly, the counts are overwhelmed and their armies scattered, but the chiefs have defeated the rebels at every turn. I hope they get here in time. As you finish your sentence, an immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder toward the capital, crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing it into smithereens. Like I said, your majesty, you better get inside. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I've lost. And here's an auction. Here's an auction. I mean, Kaiju and Foresight, you're the only ones that have money, so... We lied, we were gonna hurt you. That's messed up. That's messed up. You don't even have to... I'm not gonna give advice. I was about to give advice. Allie and Santa Cor, you gotta help me. You gotta help me. Guys, you gotta help me. You gotta help me. I need a little bit of help. Little bit of help. I am gonna need a little bit of help. We have no money. That's fine. That's fine. We need to have a cross your fingers that you'll help me, alright? We need to have a pact. Okay, stability's risen. Cool. Military's risen. Bad. On the verge of rebellion. Oh, for the love of God. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not great. That's not good. Another dawn breaks. The great army of the south sprawls outside your city walls. For the last 3 weeks, they have tried to fight their way in. The siege drags on and your food supplies are dwindling. The streets outside your palace explode in daily riots as the citizens demand to be fed. Don't worry. The chiefs will be here to save us soon enough, I'm sure of it. As evening draws in, horns blast outside the city walls, and the grandees are mounting a final attack. End season before they realize... Oh, thank God I can tax you in time. Okay, well, you're getting taxed. And that's fine. Oh my God. Give us money, please. I really can't right now. We are so broke. Listen, I'm so dead. Sun rises on a city in turmoil. The grandees begin their assault last night, and you've heard nothing outside but screams and howls and the clash of blades since. Half the capital is in flames. Soldiers rush back and forth, shouting panicked orders. You haven't seen your marshal since the night before. Perhaps she's already dead. Your honor guard are in the streets outside the palace, building a barricade and organizing last-ditch defenses. Vital work, but you're vulnerable without them by your side. The real court is empty except for you and your wife. I prepared a special fast-acting poison, totally painless. Shall we have at least one last drink? What? Have you really lost all hope? I'm being practical. Fine, we won't drink it yet, but it's here if you need it. Your Majesty, you must see this. Follow me. Follow Spymaster. I was about to drink I should have just drank the poison. and then no one would have won. She leads you and Mag up into the palace walls, where you look out over the endless mass of soldiers rampaging through the streets of the city. In the darkness of dawn, you can barely make them out, only silhouettes and countless glimmer of torches. You duck as a burning arrow sails overhead. Why did you bring me here? Look closer, Your Majesty. The army is shifting and convulsing like a great beast in pain. Horns trumpet, hooves thunder. The chiefs and accounts have arrived in full force. A mighty hammer, the smashing grandees against the walls of the city. Victory! After that, it's just mopping up. The grandees make a brave final stand, but they don't stand a chance. Their army is crushed. By dawn, rebel corpses clog the rivers and blanket the city streets. The crowds feast like never before. Soon, the armies of the chiefs and the counts are parading through the city, waving their banners and showing off their loot. Meanwhile, Grandy Bone, the leader of the rebellion, is brought to you in chains. Common folk crowd into the palace to watch the trial. Kill me if you like, but the ninth god knows what I did was righteous. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Sentence Granny Bone to death, throw him in the dungeon, let him go without a warning. Sentence Granny Bone to death. Stiff-backed and silent, Granny Bone is dragged out to the city square and led up into a platform for the roaring masses. The executioner axe falls, the head bounces in the crowd, and the common folk kick it. Oh, God. Okay, well, Bone 2, you have an heir. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm back, baby. I'm back. I'm back. I am back. No more rebellions. I'm back. I am back. Yes. Oh, that feels great. Oh my lord, that feels amazing. Okay, I'm so back. My kingdom is back. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Oh my lord. Recruiting a wizard. Down in the south, Grandy Grayson II is practicing his swordplay, cutting a dummy to ribbons. Suddenly, the sky turns black, a flash of light, a boom of thunder, and a figure stands where the charred scrapes of the dummy used to be. I am, Thormal, Wizard of the Storm. Speak your peace, mortal, and be quick. I thought we might have... Thank you, the war's over. Exactly. You don't have to worry anymore. I thought we might have a common goal. The king has been overstepping his bounds recently, hasn't he? This is undeniably true. Watching from the clouds, I have observed many grave injustices committed by the king's minions. I never die. Fair enough. And hey, authority's risen, so you'll get your first task done. Technically, the precepts of magic forbid me from intervening, but alas, my colleagues abandoned that rule long ago. I suppose I gain nothing from keeping to it still. One thing, though, you must deal with the bees on my behalf. Did you say bees? Yes, on this plane, they're simple insects, but in the apiary, the world of dreams and magic, they're powerful and intelligent. Call themselves the dreams of being. They have an innate fondness for royalty, and sometimes protect monarchs from magical interference, but they won't harm non-magical folk beyond the occasional sting, so you can deal with them. The next stage of their scheme, the Grandies must lower all regions' combined farm to 14 or less, which is already done, so you've already done it. Okay. More than 50 novels. Okay. I'm going to adopt this, and I'm going to remove reverse orders. Okay. Oh, thank God, I can finally get an heir. Yes, yes, yes. About your heir. You've done an admirable job getting the kingdom back in order, my child. Now is the perfect time for you to seek an heir. I agree. Glad you see sense. Your heir needs to be someone young who loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick even if... Okay. My wife and I will have a child. As the traditional method, no one will object to that. I'll arrange you to take a month off from ruling so you can... yeah, alright. A new baby! Greetings, your highness. Some fine news from my knaves in the south. A baby has been born on your birthday, bearing a birthmark in the shape of the number 9. A fantastic omen. Perhaps we should mark the occasion. Alright. What are you looking for? Military? Trade? You already have farming up, so you're probably fine. Let's set a law. Let's set a law. Let's say... the monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain 1 authority. Actually, let's do this. Currently selected. Let's do... Oh. If more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. Oh, okay. If any of you, if you vote for, if 50% of you, which is now all 6 of you can vote again. So Grayson and Bohm, you can vote again now. But if 3 or more of you vote for the same option, I gain a stability. No matter the course of the action. That's what I'm talking about. So Grayson and Bohm, you can. Monkers. Monkers, go to bed. You're ill. You need to go to bed. You are sick. Go to bed, Monkers. I know you're playing the game right now. You need to go to sleep. I'll consider that's the one. Oh, praise be. 9th, bless you, your holiness. The common folk will appreciate your generosity. There is another matter. They ask permission to name the baby after you. What do you think, your holiness? The more nothing like Luke's, the better. That's what I've always said that. And I've always said that. Praise the ninth. I'll have my housekeeper give them the good news. Grandy Bohm, too, hurries away. A child of the South named for you. Who knows what sort of person this baby will become? Can only hope you're around to see it. I think this is a legacy game. I'm almost certain. Without a word, Count Bad Monkers hands you a blood-red envelope. It is sealed with white wax in the shape of a skull. Inside is a beautifully written invitation to an event called the Crimson Vigil, to take place on an autumn night later in the year. I suppose I shall attend this event, whatever it is. I will see you next to the vigil, Your Majesty. End season. Okay. Oh boy. So, seems like blue and purple, you guys are now in the lead now. Because if you get your last one, things might be looking good for you. Food riots, arms shortage, the Stone Maiden. Let's do food riots. Your Greatness, the famine in the north grows worse by the day. Riots are breaking out in major townships. Okay, well that just fuck that. Well, from Skarma to Thormgard, starving mobs are pillaging bakeries, granaries, and merchant houses. What are we to do? Well, I'm gonna do the stability one again. Because that just automatically gives stability no matter what. So choose your choices carefully. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what even happened. Oh, what the hell just happened? Wait, this is bad. 11? Oh wait, we're at 12. 15. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Backed into corner, the Chiefs are forced to pay steeply for the grain surplus from the east, holding all the cards that counts price gouge outrageously and enjoy a tidy profit. So, some counts' wealth has increased. See, you have money now. Alrighty. Don't be upset, it's just good business. Immense quantities of surplus grain are diverted. Yes, that's good! Okay, that was great then. So that means now yellow can't do it. They can't do their thing. This is good. This is good. A baby shall be born. Oh yes, a baby will be born. That's my little song. Holiness, the situation in the south is dire. The city watch in many of our cities is understaffed, and now crime is rampant. Even dueling has dwindled as minor nobles take up other hobbies like knitting and insect collecting. Okay, well that's kind of awesome. We must bolster our dwindling forces in the south. Who knows what will happen to our people without protection? Monarch can mark their preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain 1 authority. I have a feeling that... I have a feeling that you're going to choose A. So, I'm going to put that on A so that at the very least, I gain an authority. Man, fighting that war and winning it, like, all the defiance went low. All of the defiance went down. And that was scary. That was very scary. Alright. Votes are in. We have 80 gold. Mercenaries, I'm not usually one to trust them, but I suppose it's better than nothing. The Marshal has a company from deep with Ashmed warrior priests of Jovagata, demigod of the Strangled Sea. Apparently, they were the best value. Faith is now skeptical. Military is now weak. That is fine. That's fine. That is so fine right now that I'm not even stressed. Stone Maiden, behold your majesty. Countess Alley, jeez, I'm so sorry. Countess Alley. I think I'm blind, potentially. I don't think I can read properly. Let me, hold on. I've been staring at this screen for a while. Countess Alley pulls aside a tarpaulin to reveal a granite statue of Count Bad Monkers. The statue is impeccably detailed, its expression a frozen grimace. Sad sight, is it not? Sculptor is most talented. No, your highness, this is no statue. It seems the Stone Maiden is abroad in the east. Who's that? She is a walking statue with burning yellow eyes. All who meet her gaze are turned to stone. Oh, Jesus. She sleeps for years at a time before waking and terrorizing the kingdom. She must have ambushed Count Bad Monkers on his latest walk in the cemetery. Please, your majesty, it must be something. Well, Monkers died. I am going to veto that one. Ooh. This game is going a bit longer than I expected. I do apologize. But I mean I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun. All right. That is, I mean, that can't get higher than a 5 out of 7, so, or you can't get, you know, that's not a solution, that's pure cowardice. It may be cowardly, but it works. The Stone Maiden wanders around the east aimlessly, finding nothing but barred doors and shuttered windows. As long as, at long last, she retreats to her lair deep underground and falls asleep once more. Trade is now wealthy. Oh boy, that's bad. That's not good. That's not good. The weeks of stillness have devastated the Eastern economy, and a lot of counts got very into baking sourdough. Goodness gravy. Auction time. So we have Fortress, which is higher military. Library, higher stability. Theater, lower authority. Thieves Guild, lower trade. Deer Park, lower farming. And Grand Bazaar, higher trade. I will say this. Each and every one of your teams need a specific thing. I'm not going to say what. I think you can figure it out. I'm wishing you the best of luck. Alright? Wishing you the best in this. I mean, Kaiju, you can't put any money on anything, so that's whoops. Wait. Foresight? Foresight, come on, go to B. Foresight, I will, you know, I just play it the way it was started, so just stay on blue. Or leave if you would like, alright? But we're gonna start the auction, alright? And go. Alright. It seemed, well, I know D, you guys figured that one out pretty easily. That's not great. You guys, purple is very close to winning. Purple's very close to winning. You guys put all of you guys did not have to put that much money in to D, but I appreciate that because that you like to donate. And that's beautiful. And that's a beautiful thing. When I rejoined earlier, it didn't let me pick a team. How do you choose? When you joined earlier? I think it's random. I think it's random. I'm not entirely too sure, to be perfectly honest. Because I've never been on the team side of things. Okay. Meeting your obligations. So how did Foresight switch back? I don't know, but I told him to change it. And he did, and I appreciate that. I think, yes. Honored King, it's with deepest regret that I must tender my resignation and return to the Tatterlands with my troops, as you cannot adequately pay us our fees, and we consider our protection contract null and void. Wait a moment, we can work this out. I'm listening. Just take everything that's left in the vault, we'll be back to normal soon. Granny Grayson will pay your wages for a while. What if I paid you in promissory notes? Grayson, you got this, right? You'll... Oh, wait, you don't have 750. Yeah, we'll stay for now. We'll stay for now, but know that we will take everything we are owed by force, if necessary. Okay, bankruptcy. The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. What do you suggest we do? Apart from our rising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan, or sell off all the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, so I've heard. I own the Royal Mint, don't I? Make more coins? That's badass. But also probably not the right decision. But that's badass. Take a hefty loan. Oh, God. From Seven and Gall Bank. A hefty loan, I guess. Bank of Southern Gale operates from the fabulously wealthy Republic of Girth, of Kurth, all the way across the Western Sea. They assure you, however, that they maintain total independence from the Republic. Banker they send to take your signature has delicate hands and sharp teeth. He watches as you put pen to paper, eyes glittering. You're making an excellent decision, Your Majesty. You shall pay us back with 25% interest within 1 year. How much is that? 3,000 times 2. I need to somehow pay 3,750 in 4 turns. Don't know how I'm going to do that one. Crimson Vigil takes place in a bleak castle atop an Easter hill. Your journey takes weeks and your baggage train keeps getting stuck in bogs. Guests at the Crimson Vigil compete on who can dress in the most ghoulish and frightening costume. What did you dress as? That's good enough. The red thigh makes your skin itch and your hoof-like shoes are difficult to move around in, but you strike a startling figure. As you're assessing your appearance, Count Bad Mocker sweeps in dressed as a living corpse. Welcome, welcome. I see you are dressed as one of the servants of the seventh god. How delightfully blasphemous. Please remember to stay in the upper levels. The dungeons are out of bounds. In the ballroom, you find the counts gathered, all dressed up as frightful monsters. Wolfmen, pumpkin heads, witches. A waiter glides past holding a tray of alleys. A tray of alleys! A pianist plays a mournful tune. The Crimson Vigil begins at midnight. What role will you take? A mourner, or are you willing to portray a hound or the betrayer? Surely you're familiar with our costumes, Your Majesty. If you're unsure, you could stick to being a mourner. Play a mourner. Your ceremonial role is to stand among the other mourners and wait for the hounds to catch the king in exile. After that, just follow the other mourners, what the other mourners do. Good luck. The counters gather. After Count Bad Monkers 2 delivers a short speech about remembering the old days, a flaming crown is placed upon his head. I'll be playing the king in exile this evening. The hounds of the betrayer will try to catch me, but fear not, I am swift as a falling star, as old as the hills. Stand among the other mourners. Bad Monkers 2 runs down the corridors, flames licking behind him, purged by a dozen counts in monstrous costume. It's a bizarre sight. Wait. Half an hour later, Bad Monster is dragged back, his crown still smoldering. One by one, the other mourners drop to their knees in a posture of worship. Bow before the captured king in exile. Sure? I guess? You drop to your knees and the counts smirk at the fact that their king is knelt. The ceremony concludes with a mock execution and a bottle of red wine spilled over Bad Monkers 2's head. After that, the music... Alleys are so delicious. It's true. After that, the music is more cheerful. The counts dance and chat long into the night. At dawn, you board your carriage and begin the long journey back to the capital. Okay. Big stuff on the horizon. What can we do? Not a lot. I would like money. 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 You need money. Sure. Okay. Your heir, please. Bribe us, we have high defiance? No. So I have, the thing is, I need to be able to pay 3,750. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down too. Council hall is filled with nervous silence. My child. The assembled nobles break out into applause by designating an heir. You cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your child. What is their name? Nothing like Luke 2. Most pleasing, Your Majesty. I'm sure little Nothing Like Luke 2 will grow up to be the chip off the old block. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you must need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from the Spy Master soon. I'm winning this. I'm winning this. We're almost done. Falsely accused. Your Grace, I bring bad news from our newly constructed prison in the east. One of the prisoners, a murderous rogue by the name of Quinstock Plainsight, has escaped. His location is currently... The double doors bang open. A grubby-looking peasant strides into council hall, escorted by an anxious watchman. In this room. Sorry, Your Majesty. He said it was urgent, and he was pretty persuasive. Your Majesty, I swear I am innocent. Cowed band mockers, too, threw me in prison on trumped-up charges simply because I said I didn't like his hat. Your Highness, I have no idea what this fool is talking about. That is interesting. He's not wearing a hat. Riddle me that. I am going to take... Oh shit, if I... Okay. Oh shit. I have a choice to make, don't I? I am going to say that... +1 stability, for whatever choice. Because I figure why not? Why not? Why the heck not? Why the H not? Oh, goodness gravy. Goodness effing gravy. I'll let the 3 remaining votes fall in. I'll wait. I'll give it a moment's time. Actually, wait, no. Nothing can be overruled. I'm just going to continue. I do apologize. I am just getting a little bit tired, so I'm trying to pick it up a little bit. It didn't let me vote. Oh. Shoot. I do apologize. I'm hoping the next one will. Let me know if we'll get to the next one and see if it works. Sorry, I'm just a little tired, so I'm trying to pick up the pace a little bit. Later, you hear that Quinstock Plainsight is turned up dead in a ditch, came down with a bad case of multiple stab wounds. Count had season to blame. Whatever the case, the common folk certainly blame bad monkers too and lay down their farming tools in protest. Printing press. Your Grace, a blacksmith in the east has come up with some sort of printing contraption. Instead of relying on the painstaking efforts of scribes, it produces 100 copies of text an hour. How remarkable. Yes, Your Majesty, isn't technology wonderful? Don't you see how dangerous this is? Books should stay in churches and universities, or else commoners will start getting ideas. Sure, man. I am going to... select... No. No. I'm going to veto... D. I'm going to veto D. I'm curious what you guys are going to pick on this one. I know what I would like, but I'm not going to say. Because that would be crazy. Okay, so your vote went through. I did not expect you guys to go vote for the church. Well, 4 is going to beat 7. 5 is going to beat 7, so I'm just going to let it pass. It'll be my pleasure to take stewardship of this radical new invention. Over the next few months, the church pumps out thousands of new copies of the Ninth God Holy Book. Soon, every commoner owns one, even those who can't read. Succeeded! And stability's raised, thank God. Okay. Things are going good. Things are going grand. Oh, that's a lot of bees. Down in the south, Grandy Grayson, too, is visiting the wizard Athmore on her tower, floating on an island amid the clouds. The beehives are silenced, and over in the apiary, the vast cities of the Dream Queens are hollow ruins. It pains me that this was necessary, but they were going arrogant. My thanks, great wizard. Now, shall we discuss how to overthrow this troublesome king? Alright. Yellow team, you're on your last one. So, Grayson and Bohm, you can either... Your goal is to raise trade, which is counteracting purple, or you can raise stability. Which... Oh boy. Oh boy. That's... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. You've said trade. Fair enough. Fair enough. Worse than death? Well, it can be done, but it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. King Nothing Like Luke deserves no such faith. Thank you. At least someone's saying that. If you want me to do this, I require additional payment, perhaps more than you can afford. God above, I thought we already sealed the deal. I offered to overthrow the king, not torment him. Come back when you can afford my services. For the final stage of their scheme, the Granders must raise their trade to at least 5, and they've already done it. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. Okay. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Could be good. Treasury. The nobles vote for the selected option. If nobles vote otherwise, -2. If nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain 500 personal wealth. No, I don't want that. Fudge, I guess. Let's adopt this one. Okay. Your ambition. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a peacekeeper. You've succeeded on that front. The kingdom is peaceful, and you've re-owned your mercy and wisdom. Well done, your majesty. But to shut down your noble scheming for good, we need to build on that reputation. Your advisors have some ideas. Common folk are a steeping giant that even the nobles are afraid of. If you become beloved by the peasants, the nobles won't dare overthrow you for fear of revolution. My advice, on the other hand, would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies. Defeat their schemes with schemes of our own, but the Chancellor has other ideas. Fuck. Stability in trade or stability in farming? Am I trying to decrease one of them or increase one of them? Well, trade is at a total of 12, and farming's at a total of 13. But since there's a lot going, I'm going to say farming. because no one's going on farming right now. Wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll begin recruiting town criers to shout about your achievements to the masses, but first you need some actual achievements. Your priority is to raise the kingdom's stability and overall farming as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Okay, so I need to increase farming. I can do that. I can definitely do that. New contraption. Your Majesty, a chief by the name of Kaiju wants to present you with a new invention. Your Highness, we are entering a modern age, a more humane age, yet botched executions are commonplace, decapitations where the head doesn't come off or hangings where it does. No more, behold a merciful machine for removing heads that quickly, painfully. I call it the Kaiju. You guys love to name things after your own name. He swishes away a cloth to reveal a huge machine of iron and wood as a hole for someone to place their head. And a heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine. How efficient. Precisely. With the Kaiju, you'll send 12 heads rolling out of time, make an ordinary executioner chop through a single neck. Low funding, Your Majesty, I can distribute the Kaiju across the kingdom. Bring this to the council. You won't regret this. I am going to veto test it on Kaiju? That's crazy. I'm vetoing that. I'm vetoing B. I'm sorry, Allie. I'm vetoing B. Does fuck. Oh, fuck. That increases trade. Damn it. 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 How did. Wait, what? How are it? Oh, I think mine's just bugged. Okay. I was so confused. Hundreds of kaijus are built in northern workshops and sent to core houses all over the kingdom. Okay. Soon you're chopping through the backlog. Okay. Alright. Things aren't going too bad. The burglary. Oh? Blood and stars, I've been robbed, my manor has been ransacked, and my money stolen. Allie, you lost all your money. There have been more and more robberies in the east of late, Your Majesty. I suspect it's something to do with the Thieves Guild that was established there recently. We need to hunt down thieves, down like the rats they are. Maybe we can even get my wealth back. Okay. What are we oh, what the hell is going on here? So, defiance goes down, stability goes down, trade goes up. Authority goes up. Can't veto that. I am going to make voting... I'm going to make voting anonymous, and because of this, I'm going to say you can't also say in chat what you're voting for, since I'm picking anonymous. Alright, you can't say what you're voting for, you can't sway somebody else to vote something for else. Just for this part, okay? Since it's anonymous. Starting now. So you cannot say what you're voting, you cannot say what other people are, like, what you want other people to vote. Okay? Just for this turn. Okay. It's a tie. There are somehow... Okay. It's a tie. Voting tied at 3. I get to pick. And it is bugged. There's 7 people. It's just bugged. I don't know why. Oh, I'm gonna have no money. Oh my god. I have no money. gonna say that because I don't want trade to be high. Okay. Now, the next time, you can say what you want and all that. Stability can't go higher, then why did I do it? Then why did I do it? If the king wins the game, the heir will succeed him. If you die before completing your ambition, the nobles may vote for one of their claimants. Majesty, these upstarts are starting to have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown their region for claimant. Ambition, beloved. Your Majesty, the common folk are swayed as easily as a dandelion in a gale. I'm confident that we can make them adore you. This will be the biggest public relations campaign the kingdom has ever seen. You'll tour the kingdom giving speeches. Town criers will declaim your great deeds from every corner. Can we do things to actually help people? The nobles would never accept it. You need to secure your hold on power. Then you can pass whatever reforms you like. A few days later, the Chancellor is helping you prepare for your first big speech. Peasants demand my presence. You've hustled onto your palace balcony. Below, with a sea of expectant and unwashed face, gaze up at you. As you step into overview, they erupt in cheers. Hats are thrown in the air. Someone faints with joy. Everywhere you've gone, you've met the same reception. The public like you. They really like you. But you need to turn that into love. Give your speech. As you launch your speech, the peasants hang on to your every word. The crowd grows and grows. When you wrap up, the presence cheering is so loud you've nearly knocked over. Oh, well done, Your Majesty. That went brilliantly. I did it, Chancellor. You did. Now let's take this show on the road. Over the next few weeks, you travel over the kingdom, delivering the same speech to packed venues. Everywhere you go, you're greeted by cheers and applause. Things are going wonderfully. The common folk of the East even want to throw you a surprise banquet to celebrate your achievements. How delightful. This is a sign that you're a true king of the people, Your Majesty. This has nothing to do with the nobles. It's all about the ordinary folk, the salt of the earth. So when is this banquet? I trust we'll hear from the East soon. After a few weeks, the Chancellor sidles into your office looking very pleased with themselves. Your Majesty, the townfolk of the East are ready for you to visit. What the accounts think of this? They only just found out about it. What are they going to do? Disinvite the king? You make your preparations to leave, although it's meant to be a surprise. You may as well bring some essential luxuries. Your wife Mag steps into the carriage and settles beside you, giving you a kiss on the cheek. Oh my goodness, I hope this party doesn't go on too long. It sounds exhausting, but I'm sure it'll be good. This is very nice, don't you think? Very nice indeed. I'm so glad you agree, Your Majesty. Little nothing like Luke makes the Chancellor play increasingly undignified make-believe games on the journey. You finally arrive in the eastern capital. Everywhere the people line the streets and hang out of the windows, cheering your procession. Count Sanacor III stalks up to you and bows. His smile is very rigid. Greetings, Your Majesty. How good to see you. Surprise! Oh, for me? The eastern peasants have decided they support the crown so much that they put on a party in your honor. Goodness, I'm overcome. That's quite understandable. It was a surprise for all of us. Voices of praise follow you as you travel to the banquet hall. Townsfolk throw flower petals in your path. Count Sanacor III face like thunder. When you enter the banquet hall, the national anthem strikes up and even more cheering rises. The hall is filled with eastern townfolk, but there are also common folk from all across the kingdom. Northern warriors bellow their support. The Chancellor looks stunned. I had no idea everyone had got together for this. Let's party. The people roar in approval. You spend a week in the East, feasting and drinking and breaking bread with the commoners. But you can't be on holiday forever. Eventually you return to the capital where the council is in session. The nobles are arguing again. By the 9th, we must have coin from the treasury. I found by ancient law stating that the South is entitled to funds for southern sporting activities. No, we need gold for our businesses. The peasants aren't working hard enough and we're losing momentum. You think back to the gathered peasants, tradespeople, and merchants all cheering for you. So many of them cheering for you. Time for a change. I'm bringing the peasants into the council. What? Bringing peasants into the council? You lock eyes with him and you can tell he's thinking back to the banquet in his town. Yes, Your Highness, of course. Even over a single day, it becomes clear that nobles are running scared. You have so much support from the ordinary people across the kingdom that the nobles have realized just how outnumbered they really are. Merchants and peasants rub shoulders with aristocrats in council sessions, bringing fresh perspective and the concerns of ordinary people to the throne for the first time. The kingdom grows truly harmonious. Even your crown feels lighter on your head when you put it on each morning. Your reign stretches out in front of you, full of hope and ready for a bright future. Let's go! Oh my goodness, what a game. Oh my gosh. GG's, everybody. I think, okay, GG's. Put some GG's in chat. I think we all played a good game. We all played a good game. That was tough. That was tough. That was really, really tough. Good game, guys. That's a shake. Gentlemen, shake. Holy, what a game. Unable to convince the peasants to act in time, the Count's scheme fizzled into irrelevancy. Perhaps next time they'd take matters into their own hands instead of hinging their plans on the whims of common folk. The attempt to woo Thormal to the southern cause was doomed to failure. Eventually, the wizard bore these mortal quabbles, flew up into the clouds, leaving Grandy Grayson without help. The chief's attempt to worm their way into the palace was uncovered, and a number of arrests were made. Chief Kitsune God ended his life chained up, oh my god, upside down to a dungeon wall. It's nice to be loved, especially when you're loved by an entire kingdom. King Nothing Like Luke rode a surge of public adoration for another 15 years of caressing, feasting, and popular reform, which were promptly undone after his passing, but the peasants thought it was nice while it lasted. Holy. Oh my gosh. That was a long process. Literally anyone could have won that at any point. I did not think I was going to. That was, oh my gosh. Good game, guys. Good game. Really, that was a great game. Alright, I think that's where I'm going to end it for the night, folks. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys enjoyed King of the Castle. It's a long game, very long. But we'll do it again another time. I hope. I certainly hope we do. But thank you guys for coming on down, whether you're watching this now or in the future. If you didn't already know, I have an Instagram account under the name There's Nothing Like Luke, so you can find out when I stream or what I stream. I like to stream around 7:30 p.m. EST, but sometimes I switch that around just depending on how I'm feeling or what I'm doing. But you can always find out on my Instagram. You can also subscribe to me here on YouTube to get notified when I'm live or when a video comes out. I made a short, well, I guess it's a new day because it's midnight for me, but yesterday I made a short. I'm trying to maybe make a new series. Let me know in the comments of that short if you want to see more. I'm just reviewing games that I think deserve more attention on Steam. I call it Steam Hidden Gems. Cheesy name, but, you know, and the logo's not the best. I did work a lot on it, but it definitely could use some touch-up. So, but let me know what you think if you do watch the short. It's on Die in the Dungeon. If you're interested in getting it, the demo's free on Steam. I highly recommend you do, and hopefully, if you enjoy it, I'll be looking at more games. But yeah, as always, even if you weren't in chat and you were just watching the stream on your own time, I appreciate you spending a bit of your day or your night just to watch me mess around and play some games. Alright, Sanacor, Kaiju, Allie, Grayson, everybody else that was here tonight, thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye!